Deus Vult and hello there, my fellow people of the penal colony of Karinis. How we doing? How we doing? We're on 73 hours. Chapter 4 Xardas. We finally met Big Man Xardas. That's right. We're gonna continue and listen to the recap before anything. And so it continues.
He was held off by the demon who was guarding the tower. The 3 golem hearts are the key to get past him.
He was a fun one. We might try to kick his ass, but I don't know. I like him.
He made it past the demon to Zardas, who then sent him to Urshak, the orc shaman.
The Urshak was cool in Xardas Tower.
Urshak told him which components he needed to bring to Tarok, so Tarok could craft the Ulumulu for him.
Let's toss that away. Urshak! Urshak! Orakshaka! Oh, that's loud. Why is this so loud? My lords and ladies, let's have a chat before and recap what we've done. Oh, can I grab this carrot already? Yeah. But first of all, my orc collection needs to be placed here. So the orc weapons so far: the Krushvarok, the weapons of orcs, hunters, and scouts. The Krush patch. I believe this is a fighters. The Krush Urrok, the weapons of orc warriors. The Krushagash is the weapon of stronger orc warriors. We're gonna sell all this shit. I'm gonna sell all this shit. You might not sell this shit. One day I'm gonna want to sell this. I don't know why I'm keeping it. I can't even store it. I'm gonna keep this. Some of this. Anyhow, before we start, let's sit on the bench and let's talk about what happened yesterday. Give me a moment. Let's go big. That's much better. I need to be sitting near my boy. In fact, just like that. So what happened yesterday, my lords and ladies? Yesterday, here's me thinking we were done with the Giga Mega roided up Shadowbeast, the Frost Shadowbeast, which was optional. And hey, I'm thinking on a part of that front, I'm just gonna skip this thing. I'm gonna transform into a meat bug or some shit. I don't know. I'm not risking my run for 400 XP. Or 1.5k, whatever the quest gives you. Who cares? Not risking 50 hours or 40 hours, however, for that. But the game says, haha! You think you could get away with it? No. We had to face a great Shadowbeast yesterday. A fucking great Shadowbeast. As you can see from the trophy. And guess what? It was pretty much about as strong, if not even slightly stronger, than the Frost Shadowbeast. And this one ain't optional. It's mandatory to make the Ulumulu. Or so I think. Because apparently this quest says that the alternative would be to take it up with a lot of them in the Orc Temple. See, considering orcs are like fodder, orc might as well be fodder for Shadowbeasts. It's whatever. I'm actually debating on my permadeath run if it's worthwhile just wiping out the whole orc camp instead of actually facing that Shadowbeast. Because let me tell you, it's no. There was a solution though, because at this point you actually get access to summons. And I mean summons from Daddy Zardas. Daddy Zardas that we met. AK summoning golems. And skeletons. And don't get me wrong, the Grey Shadowbeast could take out even 4 of these things sometimes, or 9 of these things sometimes it lost. But with them as a distraction, and a good old ball lightning, Daddy gets to cook a bit. So yeah, because otherwise that thing destroys you, it just wipes you out, you have little to no chance. Yeah, we're gonna see how we're gonna do this thing. Other things we did. Alright, we fought swamp sharks. Honestly, those things weren't that deadly. It was more like a creepy factor. And I appreciate them for doing this. The swamp shark were just... they got that icky, disgusting, creepy, deadly vibe to it. Because swamp sharks are effectively giant leeches. Literally giant fucking leeches. Worm-like amphibian predators. Yep. And they got a big pointy mouth. They're like big parasites. And have jaws full of teeth. Incidentally, they attack rarely. Like, they have big pauses between their attack, unlike the Shadowbeast. Though they lunge a bit. Still not as much as the Shadowbeast. And they don't knock you down, so. But remember, this is one of the things in Gothic. They'll send you back to areas with dangerous creatures that you'll have to avoid in the other game. Like you have the Bloodfly quest. It's somewhere here. I don't know where it is. You had the quest to face off against Bloodflies. It was some of the early quests. The Swampweed Harvest. Yeah, it was exactly that. And you had to basically kill all the Bloodflies within the vicinity. And the Bloodflies was scattered around the swamp, which was filled with swamp shark as well. There were at least 7 of them, if not more. And yeah, you just had to deal with those things. And one hit of these would get you killed. And they were constantly patrolling the area. If it's at nighttime, it's even worse, let me tell you. If you go for the water, they're probably gonna catch you. Thankfully, they're not as persistent. They're literally more like ambush predators. They wait for you. If you're going to pick a fight with them, better not do it in water. Yeah, they're even more dangerous than in usual. After that, you can get to them in this chapter, chapter 4, where you'll be pretty strong. You're gonna... You could have a stat maxed out or whatever, whether you're... with dexterity, strength, one-handed, two-handed bow, whatever, and you can just kick their asses and get their loot. One way to fight them that seemed effective, just like in the OG, was to go dexterity and take a good bow or crossbow. I particularly like this crossbow of war. I just used an amulet of dexterity. I equipped this one, and voila, I got this crossbow and I kicked their asses. It was literally 3 shots, I think. Then it was good. You had to kill a swamp shark mother too, but it went down just like the rest, a bit harder. So yeah, that's the satisfying progression of Gothic. It's one of the best games at the from zero to hero progression. Kingdom Come Deliverance is also up there. But well, Gothic is a bit special for me. So I'm a bit biased against it, but in principle, it's kind of the same thing. And they'll just take you back to these areas guarded by strong creatures you couldn't fight before. You might have a chance. I'm not sure if you can actually damage them at all at early game. But the moment you can damage them, you actually have a chance against them. Nevertheless, for most players, for most of us, we're gonna want to go for the progression. And just, yeah, get to them. And we'll get our satisfying revenge for whenever they kill us or whenever they scared us or whatever. And that's it. So, what's with these amulets? Yeah, Gothic progression, baby. Anyhow, let's get to work. Because today we have to... We might be able to go into the Sleeper's Temple. I'm just saying. Still debating whether I should remove that ring or not. They told me to see Gorn, right? Can I cook? I can cook. Well, I went past 100 deaths, but that's also because I played around a lot. Still, I was thinking that even with me playing around, I wouldn't get to 100 deaths, but here we are. They wanted me to see gore, right? Gorn. Do you see Gorn? Oh, he's on his way to the free mine. Okay, we're gonna get to him. I was thinking maybe Lares had a better axe. Should I beat up Lares for his axe? Guys, I want to try it.
Apparently they locked up the whole camp. No one's getting in.
Oh, I'm getting in. Just have to pay them $100. My friend Lares, you look like you have an interesting weapon. I don't know if that weapon is better than mine. Lares invulnerable. Did they make Lares invulnerable so you couldn't get his unique weapon?
For myself. Cheers, mate.
Here's mate.
No need to spread that around.
I ain't holding back next time.
Holy shit! Is he taking damage? Oh god, Lares. Why is he so tanky? Guys, hold up. Don't interfere. He can take damage, but they made him Giga ultra tanky. I want to see what's his weapon like, because we're not on permadeath or anything.
Weapon down.
They giga buff Lares. They giga buff Lares. Holy shit, they attack so well with the axes. I think you need to score criticals to even damage him. Or maybe he does take damage, I'm not sure.
You waiting for something? Get on with it, come on!
The fuck? I don't think I'm gonna take his weapon, I'm just playing around to see. I'm just playing around to see.
Cheers, mate.
I wanna see if he actually takes damage or did they give him insane armor or just insane HP, because if it's the HP...
I ain't holding back next time.
I think he's gonna kill me.
Again. No need for that, mate.
Did he take damage? Cheers, friend. Why did they do this though? It's a bit awkward. Why did they jig above these NPCs to godly levels? Just so you couldn't have their weapons, but why give, like, buff them to reasonable levels? It just feels silly.
What do you want with that weapon?
Best.
That's enough.
Can I block with this?
You call that fighting?
Does he take damage? Jesus. Go up. Jesus Christ. Did they do this in a recent patch to make the NPCs borderline invulnerable?
Cheers.
I'm not even sure he can be parried. Did I get the parry timing wrong? Anyway, I think he has... It's armor that he has. Wait, he's full
I ain't
HP.
holding back next time. What a pile of horseshit.
I don't think he takes bow damage either. I shot him in the head, they gave him hard point resistance. I wanna see how good his weapon is.
Weapon down.
Fight!
Does he take any damage? Lares. What? He drank a... Wait, if he drinks potion, I'm fucked. Now he goes back. Dude, if he drinks potions, I'm utterly screwed.
That stuff isn't half bad. That's yourself.
Well, that sucks.
One idiot.
Nope. I think they buffed all NPCs across the board too. I feel like they do way too much damage. Like I'm looking at the damage I'm taking. I wanna see if it's even possible to beat Lares. Did he take anything?
You're waiting for something.
Does he take damage? What the fuck? He did 4 hits? Four hits! He can do 4 hit combos. What if his axe does 1 billion damage? We're gonna try it.
What do you
Until the mothers come. Jesus Christ! I mean, they just gave him insane stat. They also gave him insane poise, by the way. Not just regular stat. They gave him the poise that he doesn't stagger. He just swings wild at you and doesn't give a shit. I don't even know if he can be parried. But I know he does take damage.
down?
Did that do any damage? See. Jesus Christ. Of course I can't go through there. I need to get him in the open. Like, I get blocked through the terrain. I need to get him in an area where I can dodge properly. Even blocking doesn't work. His strength is so high that doesn't... it doesn't matter. Anyway, we're gonna do this for like 10 minutes.
Pants or what?
Why is someone shooting at me?
That's enough.
Why is that guy shooting at me? Fuck you. Okay, let's see. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? How do you chain those attacks? I didn't even know you could chain those. Look at him! I guess I get combo going. Of course Butch came after me like a moron. What the f- Dude, he's insane. He doesn't care about staggers or anything.
I always wanted one of those for myself.
They gave him an unlimited poise fucking bar. And 1 billion damage. I want to see how strong his weapon is.
I ain't holding back next time. Fuck the fucking talk about it to everybody here. That's enough.
8 punches! We're practicing a bit with Lares, but seems they made him almost invulnerable. They gave him 1 billion stats. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh god! What the fuck? Lakasutsa, thanks for the YouTube follow. So they didn't make him invulnerable, they just gave him almost god mode stats. His health bar barely moves, he two-shots you, he doesn't stagger at all. I don't think you can parry him.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Okay, I wanna try it a few more times. In the original game, he had a special weapon. It seemed like he has a special weapon here too. I wanna see if I can get it. Can he be CC'd at least?
A fight!
Did he... Hey, his health bar moved, so... The f- Oh god. Like, he just doesn't give a shit. He just swings wildly. Like a madman.
A fight!
Let's go get
Now
the
the
fuck
main
up.
problem area is up here.
Exactly.
All this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Of course I got stuck in the wall. Yes, that's the area that's causing me problems. Okay. One more time. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'd have to pull him out in the open. Let's pull him out in the open and see if we can get some big combo chains in. And he'll be our practice session for the day.
Weapon down.
Come on, Lares. Of course I got stuck. Okay, let's put him out in the open. Unless I combo him, he takes no damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Why did they do this though? I agree. The Meso can't be defeated. So what's wrong with beating them? I'm not sure I agree with making NPCs God mode like this. He's technically not God mode, but they just gave him a billion stats. Literally a billion stats. I think it's the armor. I wanted to see how his weapon is like. In the OG game, you could beat up most of them, even if they were hard. Oh well. Could have higher Lares to sort the issues here. Oh yeah, he's a god. Wait, does that mean Lee's the same? Also, since we're here... That's a good picture. Yeah, they just gigabuff these guys. They just gigabuff these guys to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was really curious what his Skull Cleaver looked like. What damage does it do? But I don't think it matters. It might as well be as good as my weapon. The only difference is that he just has gigaroided stats. That includes armor. His health bar does move, so technically he's beatable. But... By the way, someone told me that that Senian guy was actually killed and he's somewhere in the water. Syra Baron Stew. D4 is brew. I mean, we'll take this. So they said you'll find Silas underwater or some shit. That guy had a good axe too, as I recall. Wait. But wait. First of all, because we got things to do today. I mean, we always have things to do in Gothic. But, I heard apparently Silas will get assassinated for a choice I made. Will get killed by the Rice Lord because he killed one of the Rice Lord's men. But then again, where is his body? He's supposed to get killed. I don't think they would have tossed him here. Oh, wait, I can swim above. His body could be somewhere around here. Oh my god! Is this how they killed him? What the fuck? Is that him? That's him! It's literally Silas. But it didn't give me his weapon. Ah, the Rice Lord must have taken his weapon. Well, we found him. Wait, he gave me a key to the tavern. They already opened the tavern. Oh well, doesn't matter. Anyhow, we have a quest to do. He who is willing to renounce... Oh, right, we know this. The prudent fisherman knows not to cast his line, for there are no fish on the other side of the water. Where was my last save, by the way? For there are no fish on the other side of the water. I mean, I know where it was in the OG, but it could be here too. Not to cast. Wait, so should I go at the lake without this? Anyhow. Hi, Silas. I'm thinking I might need to go to a lake. Well, this is one of the two lakes I'm thinking where there's no fishing rod. Also, I think I can go here now. I can get that. I can get that. Hold up. I can get that even without diving. I can get it. I just need to focus. Can I enter through the hut from above? Yeah, I can. Wait. Watch this. Turn around. Dive. Come on, baby. Not much. Can we get whatever's there though? We're gonna dive through the top. Might be clutch. Battery. Lurker. There's some ore left there. I don't really care for it. Ah! Yeah, you can do this without diving. Okay, so we're gonna have to search the lakes to see if we can unravel this riddle. Wait, what the fuck is this? free hand axe. Freebie. So coming here early means facing wolves. But I want to face wolves. The prudent fisherman. On the other side of the lake. Hey, these 5 ore nuggets could be useful early, you know, it's... Every ore nugget is valuable early. One thing I might tweak, though, is to see if I can get a mod to tweak the economy a bit. I mean, hunting trophies... With the economy changes they did, they're worth too little. I also might, well, I'll have to decide. I might play permadeath on Gothic difficulty. Kind of want to see how that one is. And then we'll decide what we're gonna do after. So, things seem balanced decently. The only things that are excessive are those Shadowbeasts. And I know why. Apparently, they released a recent patch and they specifically buffed endgame creatures. But for some reason, they giga buffed Shadowbeasts above all. Like, literally, a Shadowbeast hits harder than a Swamp Shark. While being far faster. Wait, let's look carefully. Knows not to cast his rod on the other side of the lake. The other side. It's either here. It could be on the other side. If not, it means it's in the other lake, which was the original. It was in the old game. Nope, we see nothing. Well, if it's not here, it has to be on the other lake. The other lake is, I think this one. Yeah, this one. Oh, I can't summon my scavenger here. That's a bummer. As for this area early on, you know, this is a interesting area. You can get a +10 protection ring, which would be very valuable early. However, this place has tons of wolves. And wolves early are a menace. Besides that, they can sneak up on you, and there's several of them, and you know, you could be done with them, another could pop in, and some of them can chase you in water as long as you don't dive. So the water could also be your safe space. If you dive like really fast. Not here? Nope, nope, nope. You basically have to head to the mine for the Ulumul, but I want to do the side quest because it's a really interesting side quest. This is the quest we got from the Fog Tower, basically, with these riddles. Just in case, I'm gonna search around. But I don't think they'd put it somewhere like here. The wise fisherman knows enough to cast his rod on the other side of the lake. Not to cast his rod on the other side of the lake. What does the quest say? Something to do with the lake. Well, there are actually 3 lakes. So I'd argue one is more like a pond. There's one right near the rice fields. if it counts, but I don't think it's here. Well, I'm gonna go now in the area it was originally in the base game. But let's say if I searched that lake just because I don't know if they changed it or not. But you'd think of lakes, like I was saying yesterday. I guess this would count as a lake, wouldn't it? Except that there are no fishermen here. On the other side of the lake. Well, since I'm here, let's look for it. Just in case. Actually, there is a fishing rod here. I guess almost wherever we found fishing rods. But I'm expecting it to be the same in the same spot as it was in the original game. Or slightly. Here is that place we can get that lurker, that decent one-handed sword early on. For almost free, there was nothing guarding this place. I think it was, if it was here, they would have said something about a boat. And ironically, this seems like a place where it could be. But it's not. I love how you dive when you get acrobatics, you just jump in. Instead of the usual. I thought that was diving skill, but no, it's based on acrobatic. Okay. Not this lake, so if it's not on this lake, it has to be at the other one. In front of the new camp. Remember early on when we had the whole peasantry chasing us? And the rogues? Give me a moment. Back. Give me a moment. Insert Chinese dub here. Wow, they actually added a fucking show in a holiday, a surprise show. I guess I'm gonna have to go a bit to work. Not tomorrow, but the day after. And so basically on Tuesday and Thursday. Pah.
Ship, brother.
That's weird. This never happened yesterday. We're supposed to be on holiday. Well, I can lend a... It's more like lending a hand, I guess, so sure. But it's so awkward. There was basically a weird show popping up in our schedule. And I was wondering, what the fuck is with that? Shouldn't most of the staff be on holiday? And it's not like they can make a show just with the lights guy. They need the sound guy and more. And why is it placed on that date? And I just had to ask, and yeah, that was it. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just go. It probably won't be... but it fucks up with my schedule regardless, even if it's just a couple of hours. There'll likely be more hours. So whatever. Annoying. Oh well. It's alright. Anyhow. This guy's fishing, so maybe... Wait. He should be here. In the original game, It was on the other side of this lake. Now let's see if they put it in a similar spot. Because otherwise we're gonna have to keep searching. We might just even need to look it up. One thing you could have done in the base game, you used the telekinesis spell to look for items, to scan for items. I don't think you can do that anymore. Let's test it. Like, you could literally use this to detect items and pull them towards you. And it detected... You could use it more as a detector rather than to pull it. To pull whatever items you found. Nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, I didn't go to that chest. I don't think I found this one. Not to cast his rod on the other side of the lake. That would be this. It could be anywhere. It could be inside the huts. It could be outside because they had several places. Could be behind the huts. Could mix it with one of these books. Hello! Chromanin 2. Carried upon the tide, Chromaning's visions of the future have opened my eyes. No price is high enough to let go of my faith in them. Too strongly has it moved me. The curious scholar seeks beyond the words of many, for they sit but idly in the mountainside. So basically, it was a similar area, just like in the OG game, but slightly different because they added this house here. The curious scholar seeks beyond the words of many, for they sit idly in the mountainside. It continues. We have several steps. Could be pointing to a library. Does it mean the mountain fortress? Wait, this is different. Yeah, this is at this point is different compared to the OG. It's not the same anymore. The curious scholar seeks beyond the words of many, for they sit but idly in the mountainsides. I mean, mountainside. A library in the mountains, yeah. Well. Library in the mountains. Did I found one? Holy shit, that could be in several places. There could be one here. I can't remember if it's in the Troll Canyon. There could be one in the monastery. I don't think... Or there could be one in the rock fortress. What does it say? We're gonna go to the rock fortress. Because I know for a fact there was a library there. What's the closest place to the rock fortress? I think I can go for it here. But I know there was a library in the... what you might call it. I know there was a place Milton went to make some scrolls. In the Troll Canyon, it's just the same. So if it's there... well, one way to find out. Oh, they went very different. It wasn't the... what's the closest staff I can take to the... Rock Fortress? Oh, there are scavengers here? Yeah, who cares? Old Mountain Fort, Old Mountain Fort. It is a very interesting quest, so I really want to do it. In fact, I'll always want to do it. I don't think there'll be a time where I won't want to do this thing. Okay. You can go through here. Good thing they did that, dismount. Otherwise, you'd have to go around the colony, like to seek it, on foot. And you did have speed potions, but still, I think you ran about slightly slower than this, or maybe as fast. Speed potions basically, they removed them. They were a key part of Gothic since you couldn't technically run in Gothic. You had speed potion, they lasted 1 minute, tier 2 lasted 2 minutes, and maximum tier lasted 5 minutes. In the end game you also had plenty of money to spare, so you could just buy them, no problem at all. I hope it's here. If not, I don't think it's gonna be in the Ruined Monastery at all. I think it's gonna be in the either in the Troll Canyon, where I went with Milton to take on the adult troll, and then I went to take the greater troll for its tusks, just last session. Or here. Nothing's happening in the Orc Cemetery, but we'll see. The problem is this place took a while to search. I can't remember where the library was. We get above here. Alrighty. I don't think anything is respawned. Because this place is called the Old Fort or the Mountain Fort. Library was here. The courtyard was on the other side. And that's as far as I go. Well, we get to hear the pretty music again. This place with a Geralt Easter egg. Now, where is the fucking library? Wait, the library was where Lester was reading, I think. Forward was where I passed to get that crossbow. I think the library was on this side, if I remember correctly. Because I know I had to climb. But we have to get up here. If it's not here, holy shit, and I came for nothing. Okay, here was where the confusion existed. This was that riddle, swamp shark eats wolf, it's mole rat. Well, that puzzle. Goblet. Yo, can I get that axe? No, it's just the quorum. It looked great. I think mine's better. Library. We see books around. Okay, this has to be it, right? Huh? No. No way, dude, is it not here? It looked like it. The wild part is, what if it's hidden somewhere here? And then I miss it and I'm gonna have to go back here. I'm gonna just have to look it up at that point, but I'd rather not because the puzzle should be intuitive. They wouldn't hide it into a chest, would they? Library into mountains. For a second, book necromancy under riddle could be pointing to a library somewhere close to a mountain. God, I wish they kept the old telekinesis that you could use as a scanner for items. Okay, one last sweep. If it's not here, it means it's just not here. I like how they kept the old map from the original game. This was exactly how the map looked in the original game, by the way. Exactly like this. It was simpler. They paid an Easter egg to themselves. I don't think they put this thing in a chest. I was so expecting it to be here. Was there a library in the monastery ruin where I went with Gorn for all the snappers? Where I turned into a meat bug? I don't think so. It would make sense for it to be here. Like, six beyond the words of many. Have the guide in case you give up. Yeah. For they sit but idly in the mountainside. I mean, it seems like this is the ideal place for that. Because here we have a guy that's literally sitting idly and is experimenting. Oh, look, a scroll transformed to a swamp shark. Oh no, it's inscription. Okay. And you have someone who's basically experimenting with the creation of harpies. Unless they put it into a different area in this place, which would be awkward. No book, no book. Wait, you can still go above, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's not here. It would be awkward to place it beyond this place. A curious caller. Is it really not here? Why would you not put it here? Like, if it's not here, it's a disservice, I think, for it not to be here. Every bit of lore indicates, especially with how they made this guy experiment on... With how they made this guy experiment with it. Like, it would make Giga... Tell me I'm not crazy. It would make the most sense for it to be here. Why would it not be here? Is there a chance it's up high? I don't think so. But let's get down. Ow. Whatever. How do they get down again? Wow, I'm a bit disappointed. Well, you can tell me one thing, one minor spoiler. If it's here, you can tell me if I'm in the right place in the mountain fort, because I'd rather not go away from this place than run back to it again. So it is here. So I'm partially right. They just decided to hid it in another place. Okay. Then I might as well search it in the library. Where the fuck did they add it? Then I'm probably just missing it. It's either walk past it or it's in another room. It wasn't here in the original. I'm just saying it makes the most sense to be here lore-wise. Based on the content they added. The question is, do I need to search the whole fortress even in non-library? I could search the cellar, but the cellar is not the library. Whatever, let's search the cellar. But I think we won't find anything. Oh, we could look in that room where Geralt was, I guess. After I search the cellar. Because I know my penal colony. Even the new bits. Find it intuitive to walk around. No way did they add it in a chest just like that, did they? That would be silly. Yeah, I really don't think it's here. I think we just need to get the... The other place I'm thinking of is that room where we found the Geralt Easter egg, or around there. Either that or it's in the library room and I'm missing something there. I just don't think it's in the cellar. They said the library in the mountain. Library in the mountain. Okay, let's go back up. They wouldn't add it there, would they? For no reason. No, it's a library. They're not saying in the fort, they're saying in the library. Could be pointing to a library. And everything the chromaling says makes perfect sense for it to be in the exact spot I went. But fine. We'll look around in random places. But I think it would have no business of being. Okay, I'm gonna get back to that Geralt place. If I can find it there, I guess maybe I could say concede on this one, but not yet. So once again, I was here. Nothing, 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 even though we see these books. Nothing, nothing, jack shit. Absolutely nothing. The dining table. Wait, we have two library rooms. One is here, another is here. Oh no, this is a storage for supplies. And the library was here. This should not do anything, but you know what? I'm curious. What if there's an intended puzzle, stupid little puzzle here that goes backwards? For instance, what if I... What if they want me to do a reverse puzzle? I don't think it is gonna do anything. Sticky mole, rat, wolf, swamp, shark. No. What if I do it again? I don't think it's gonna do anything at all. I mean, the thing it might do is just close it off. Nah. Oops. Yo, just curious. It's not in here, is it? I'm not missing out some stupid item stuck between some corner or anything. Like, I don't know where it could be here. Although it would make sense for it to be in the library. Did I check the chests? Nope, it's not here. Okay, let's go to... I think I can safely say it's not here. Not here. Well then. Where was that place? That other place? Was it up or was it on another side? Let me see. So basically, I want to go to that place, you know, with Geralt. With the thing about to bite his crotch. For Geralt. Which was either... Oh, no, there was nothing higher. I just don't remember how to get there. That's part 2. How did I get there? It's just up. No, you went through here. Yeah, the one that's taking too long. But a little searching will do. Here we just go back. I don't think there's anything here. We did climb here. This was that other chest. This was a way to get the focus stone. I don't think we need it. The wildest thing if it would be... Well, first of all, I already think it's a bit stupid that it's not Wait, no, I had to climb down the window. I find it a bit stupid that it's not in the library. Why would you not put it in the library? Was it here I could climb up? No. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Give me a moment. I'm directionally challenged. Okay, up here. Fine. Let's look closely here. Okay, we can look around. We search this, right? Again, I don't think they put it into a chest. I would hate them if they put it into a chest. Chromanin, where is you? Oh god, we're gonna be caught at night time. That's gonna make it all the harder to see. I swear, if it's not here... Huh. I mean, I guess this is a library too. Like I'm saying, I just think it would have made more sense to put it in the other place. In the actual library. Oh well, we'll take it. Oh, you gods of ancient times, can it be that a man such as I, simple of heart and unworthy, may yet attain so great a legacy? The fear is great. Thank you. That all might be lost by a single word or deed of fickleness. This is gonna be me on the permadeath run. Fearing that a single move is gonna end it. Well, early on it will be whatever, I'll just restart. Later on, oh boy. The bloodied warriors feeds from tormented bones. Okay, they changed most of this. They literally changed most of this. They just kept the early one. And then they changed it. I kind of expected something like this. So the bloodied warrior feeds from tormented bones. For a barrier may yet contain another. Wait, doesn't that tormented bones? Bloodied warrior? Doesn't that sound like the... Like, see, I'm already thinking of the fog tower where we were. Tormented bones, tortured bones. There were a lot of torture devices there. For a barrier may yet contain another. That place had barriers. Found a third of those books. In the original game there were 5 or 6. They could make less of them. Starting to understand how this works. Kind of. Next could be a prison or a dungeon. Besides the fog tower itself, what could be an area to go to? Prison or dungeon? This is a prison or a riddle. By the way, it's a meat. The bloodied warrior freed from tormented bones. The barrier may yet contain another. I need to keep an eye on the barrier may yet contain another too. Like, first thing comes to mind is the Folk Tower where I went, but I don't think it would be there. Could it be? I need to think of where all the dungeons in the colony could be. The Tormented Warrior. Unless they either want me to go back here. It could be here at the stone circle. I believe there was a... I can't remember if there were torture devices there. Prison. This whole place is a prison colony. Unless they actually hid it underneath the old camp. In the dungeon of the old camp. So I got 3 choices. I don't think it's here, but we're gonna go here because this teaches it. Actually, my main choice, it might actually be here. In the old camp dungeon. He said a prison or a dungeon. That's the biggest actual dungeon we have. Prison. The bloody water thief from tormented bones. Let's go to the old camp. What's the quickest way there? I think we're gonna get to the sect camp. I'm hoping I'm on point. Because that's the first thing that stands out. Now, that dungeon is kind of big. So I'm not sure. I like how they're saying hello to us. It means everyone's friendly. Better not even hanging out here with these guys anymore. Hey, our other Templar friend.
Let me take a drink too.
Everyone's gonna have to make their own decision, okay. Let's see if I'm right. The dungeon, but the question is where in the dungeon? Well, once again, the only tip I'm gonna ask is after I search that place, I might ask if it's in the place I'm at so I don't backtrack. But first, don't tell me, let me search it first. That's just so I avoid the backtracking, because, you know, backtracking is annoying. And the colony, it's not big, but it's not small either. It's up to... And these places don't have fast travel, I only have fast travels to the camp. So I can't just go around and search it. But yeah, it is an interesting riddle. Brace yourself for the conclusion. I think it was faster to go to the new camp. Ah, no, this is good too. Yes, you can jump with this. Okay. How do we enter the dungeon? We enter the dungeon through this place. It would be interesting if it would be here, because we can't exactly enter the castle anymore, so we'd have to enter the dungeon. There's a chance it wouldn't be here.
Yeah. Whoa.
Because getting in here is not that easy. I'll also get to see if this actually works. Kabuga. I think I have Meatbug Scrolls in chapter 1, I can't remember. Oh yeah! We shall hope. I say this because I remember a torture chamber where there were several torture chambers, but one in particular somehow stood out to me. Because I don't think there was much there. And maybe they could... they were thinking to save it for a later area. They did make this dungeon bigger after all. See. I'm gonna encounter guards here and they don't want me to be here. Well, they're gonna get fucked. Wait, this is locked? Why is this locked? Maybe that's why they added this, so you can get back in? Because otherwise I don't see why you'd want to go here. Defan Row, thanks for the YouTube follow. I think I'm gonna have to sneak around here, won't I? Oh boy. Won't the guard kick my ass if they find me here? There's one of them. Oh God. Should have waited. How do I? is one way to do it. And before they squash me. Nothing here, friend. Nothing here. Don't mind me. I'm so tempted to ask, but in a sense it's also interesting if I'm gonna be right. I hope I'm right.
I'll just stop counting at some point.
Don't look at me. Don't stomp me. I know you all have a special stomp bug animation just like I do. No one cares about a meat bug strolling around. The gate shut. I've seen people die when they try to get into a place like Dior Baron's house. Holy shit, dude, all the guards are outside. Tell me there's no guard there. At the dungeon. If there's one in the dungeon, it's whatever, I'm gonna kill him, but that could alert the others. On the next playthrough, I wanna see if I can save Seraphia. I'll also might try to keep Mud alive. They say Seraphia was found, RIP! No! So she was dead. Bad man. Tyra's note. I wonder why did she die? Was it because I told of the thing? I told the recipe to Gomez, or why? Velaya, we're gonna do it. We're leaving the castle. I sent a note to Seraphia too. Meeting point kitchen nighttime. What if Seraphia ratted out on her? Found Sarah's body with a note, no idea what happened. Got to find Velaya and Seraphia. What if Seraphia actually ratted out on her? Like I said. Just like I said she could have. Yeah, we'll have to see in a future playthrough. There's no way to test it either because they made it, you know, it happens in a later act. I have to sneak around here. I remember when I didn't sneak, I actually got found out. The guard heard my footstep or some shit. I know a particular room in the dungeon. The one with the torture table. If it's not here, I'm gonna go at the stone circle. And if it's not at the stone circle... the only other place I can think of is literally back to the fog tower. Because I believe that had torture devices and bones. And... another barrier. Prison, but prison or a dungeon. This should be it. The biggest dungeon, an actual official dungeon. I'm not even sure the fog tower can be seen as a dungeon. Kind of, I guess. Fingers crossed. I've been here before in the early game where I found a cool bow. Once again, I'm not expecting it to be in a chest. I don't think it was in a chest. None of these were in a chest. I don't know when I'll be able to run. Because I remember one time I ran and I alerted the guards and I found someone aggroing on me. I have to go below enough that none of these fuckers will aggro against me. I think when I'm this far below I can walk at least though. Okay, this is the first room I'm thinking of. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? This was the biggest dungeon standout, you know? Like, there were other places we saw other torture devices, but this thing truly stood out. Romaning 4, 850 experience. I dare no longer hope that I may know Chromanin itself. Gone are the days of wasting and wailing. So easily may one reach complete perfection. I am not far from it now. The hardened guardian knows to tell remnants from ruins, for he needs not to ask for whom the bell tolls. This guy wants to reach perfection. I'm not far from it. The hardened guardian knows to... The hardened guardians... That doesn't mean golem, does it? Gonna make some coffee, sure. Knows to tell the remnants from ruins, for he need not ask for whom the bell tolls. What does the nameless hero say? How does he interpret this? Fourth book, in some sort of ruin? Something to do with a bell and a guardian of ruins? It can't be in the same place again, because there was a golem, you know, at the rock fortress. I think this guy is giving me the runaround, maybe. A guardian of ruins. A bell in some sort of ruin. Monastery ruins? Would it be in the monastery ruins? But wait, what guardian? If I go in the monastery ruins, the monastery should have a bell, right? But what guardian? Some sort of ruin, something to do with a bell and a guardian of ruin. Monastery ruins. Ruined monastery. But if I go in the ruined monastery, where in the ruined monastery? That place... That's a lot to search. Remnants from ruins, for he need not ask for whom the bell tolls. Holy shit, I don't remember where a bell was. I can't remember if they added a bell in the monastery ruins. Hardened Guardian, do they mean a troll? It could be in 3 places. I'm thinking of the places we went for the focus stones again. He not ask. Knows to tell remnants from ruins, for he not ask for whom the bell tolls. Wasn't there a guardian here? There are many ruins in this game. I mean, I'm thinking either ruined monastery or the stone circle. Because that had a zombie guardian. The focus stones. The stone circle. The monastery ruins. What about the stone circle? The bell tolls. How is it said? Let's try to interpret it. The hardened guardian. When I think the hardened guardian, I think of that zombie we fought at the stone circle. Knows to tell remnant. But wait, aren't we supposed to be the guardian? Something about the guardian, the hardened guardian, because we should be able to tell remnants from ruins. For whom the bell toll? I just can't remember where there's a bell. We're gonna have to search both of them. We have no choice. The easiest place to look for first is the stone circle. We're gonna go there first. And if we don't find anything there, then we're gonna go to the monastery ruins. Does Milton know anything about this book?
Hello. Another time.
No. He does not. Friends! How are we doing? We just sleep it out a bit. You can actually search during the day. You dreamt of black feathers whispering secrets to a figure above all, king demon, a king demon and above all you. Interesting. I should have screenshotted most of these. Maybe I'll do it on the permadeath attempt. Black figure. Anyhow, we'll do the same thing as we did with the lake. We'll first search the place where it's less likely to be, but I'm doing that for a reason. Because that place is far easier to search. It's also easier to get to, so yeah. I sometimes wonder if they should have added the stamina system in the game, like they added in Helix, but the game works fine without it. Yeah, it's good without. What's the quickest way to get to the monastery ruins? To the circle. I think it's from here. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Guardian. If they see, Guardian could mean both. I was thinking of a golem, but I don't think it was a golem, because if it was a golem, if it would have been a golem, we've already been the places where golems are. The other places could be a zombie, but I think if it was the stone circle, we'd have other things mentioned, I don't know. Let's see it. Because this was a hardened guardian, wasn't it? And it's a small place, easy to search. The problem with the monastery ruins, I don't know where it could be if it's in the monastery ruins. Oh. Oh shit, I'm almost 2 hours in. Isn't of healing. But the remnants from it. Yeah, this was the least likely place because there was no bell. Unless they meant bell metaphorically. It wasn't likely for it to be here, but not gonna lie, I was hoping for it to be here. Because there's just way less to search. In the monastery ruins. The monastery ruins. Just out of curiosity, we should search this place like around. Because you never know, someone could think about adding it here. There is another place, you know, there was a golem. That I heard and I couldn't get to.
Whoa!
It was by the temple, and I don't know. I really don't think it's here. Do we see anything? Welcome back. So I first decided to look at the place where it's least likely to be, aka the stone circle. That's because it says the Hardian Guardian and bell tolls. I took bell tolls as maybe metaphorically, as it speaks of an undead, and the undead was basically like a guardian. And it was hard in a sense, but it was least likely to be, so the place. But I went here because it was easier to get here and it was far easier to search. So the place I'm thinking it could be most is the monastery ruins where we were at with Gorn. Pentagram, yeah. Here. There's also another place. The fort here. I can't remember which one had a bell. Actually, maybe we could search that fort since we're here. And we'll leave the... I think it's less likely for it to be here. But what guardians? The hardened guardian. We heard something like a golem below. We know there was a golem in the OG game. Well, since I'm close by, I think I might as well look for it. Then we're gonna do a whole lot. We're gonna have to do a whole lot more backtracking. Yes, Orcs, you are dead. The hardened guardians knows to differentiate remnants from ruins, for he knows for who the bell tolls.
Whoa! Yeah!
The bell. When I think of bell, I also think of a monastery. When I think of ruins, I think of many things. I think it's most likely gonna be in the monastery ruins where we were at with Gorn, and Gorn didn't do much. Apparently he was supposed to do things. I saw in other playthroughs of other players, but he just didn't do shit for me.
Whoa! Get up!
In the original game, you also had it once be around here. Like the first book was literally at this fort. Somewhere up high. Let's see. While we're at it, maybe we can find something during the day where that golem could be. How to get to that golem. Okay, we're at the fort. We can get up here, right? In the original game, it was literally up here. It was one of the highest places in the colony, if not probably the highest place in the colony. And you were supposed to go somewhere up. Well, this is a just in case. Just because it's easier to search. The hardened guardian, just because I hear that golem below. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. Urshak. How you doing, friend?
Leave me alone.
Okay. Nope. Nope. By the way, did that one of those alerts work that I added? Oh, I just changed a few. Welcome to the colony. No, the Deus Vault. Added at about 500 points, I think. Oh no, it didn't add. Ah, fuck, didn't work. I wanted to add the Arnie wrap. I don't know why it didn't work. I'll add them another day. Arnie wrap, nope, bummer. I wonder if it's some issue because it's AI, but it didn't say specifically. I'm gonna try to edit it myself a bit. Because sometimes you have content policies on AI. If it's fully, especially, and that one is fully AI. But then again, a lot of these sites have them, so I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm wasting my time. Let's just look below. And if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. Ow. Yeah, okay, monastery ruins. What's the closest place to the monastery ruins? New camp. Swamp camp? I think it's swamp camp again. The problem is, I have no idea where in the monastery ruins. Like in the rock fortress, they said a library. No comment. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. The Hardened Guardian is still a bit weird to me. I'm not sure what they mean by Hardened Guardian. Could be anything from a zombie, a troll, a golem.
Hey there.
The bell tolls. My biggest bummer is that I can't tell. Is that I can't remember about. I can't remember anything about the bell. That would have been quite helpful. But if I think of a bell, I think of monastery. When I think of a bell, and that's the only so-called monastery. Monastery ruins, and Hardened Guardian would be the role, but that could be anything. It could be referring to us. Could have been the zombie, it wasn't it. The country going well tonight. We versus Brazil today in the World Cup. Ooh. What would you say your shots are? A 50-50 or a more, less? Yeah, you'd have to be informed on track record. I don't really watch much soccer, so... Well, I do some small talk about the news and stuff. Let's go to the ruin monastery. There are still quite a few herbs I haven't picked up. And here I thought I picked up every herb. And again, I don't need to, so... I have a mod where you're supposed to pick up with the scavenger, but you can't. Anyhow, first... Oh god, this place is big. First things first, let's search below.
Yeah. Whoa.
Maybe they actually put it... So far they were in intuitive places. So I'm on hopium. No. Nope. There's something.
Whoa!
It could be below, it could be above, it could be wherever. Not at the bottom floor. Oh god. The easy variants are going down. I feel like we're steadily having go me the harder variants. I can't think of any place. Wait, but I can't remember if there was a bell here. Do we see a bell?
Yeah.
See some plants. If I could find the bell, I'd instantly go to it.
Yeah.
Bell, 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 bell. The lighthouse.
Yeah. Whoa.
Ah, this place with all the snappers. I literally cannot remember any bell. In Brazil have better odds, but hey. I mean, Brazil, yeah, they have quite a reputation, I guess. You can put up a good performance. Your boys can put up a good performance, that's good. Even if you lose, don't lose hard. The match to get into the quarterfinals. Good luck indeed. It could also mean the Troll Canyon. Did the Troll Canyon have a bell? The Hardened Guardian. God, he need not ask for who the bell tolls. What I'm thinking is not here. Unless there's something... I haven't been up there, have I? Wait, there was a ladder. Have I even gotten up here? I don't think I did. Don't even know if I can get up there. Yeah, see, this is where the puzzles start losing me. It gets a bit the description gets muddied. Oh, I could just climb here. I don't think I've been to this place, by the way. I haven't been here. For the potions. A willow bow here? Hello. What would be the odds of getting here early? What would I need to do? I need a meat bug scrolling to pass through snappers. Nah. 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 Bell. 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 Do we see any bells? You know what? I don't think it's here. You can let me know if it's here somewhere. Not where it is, but so I don't backtrack back here. And I think about it, it shouldn't.
Yeah.
There's too much vagueness, there's no bell.
Whoa.
I'm at the monastery ruins. At the 4th book.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Is it here? Don't tell me where, just tell me if it's here or not.
Yeah. Whoa.
Monastery ruins, the 4th book. Yes if yes, no if no. It's here or not.
Get up.
Nope, yeah, okay, thought so. There's no bell. I need to find the bell.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know where any bell is. There's one more place I'm going, and then I'm gonna concede on this one. It does, I know, right? Makes traveling it nice. It better look amazing because you'd have to travel it a lot.
Yeah.
It's not just the graphic, it's the design itself.
Yeah.
It's just how it should be.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look. This is the worst part because I can't remember a bell. Focus on what is the very detailed NPCs that keep you more the original feel. Oh yeah. And we saw yesterday the details like on some... When you leave bodies and shit, you know, after you kill some animals, they stay there in the world and... Yo, did I go here? I think I did. Yeah. And you'll see bugs eating them. And when you get close, the bugs scatter and then they get back in. Kinda nice.
Whoa.
This is my last idea. Because Hardened Guardian, I think of a troll. Ruins are everywhere, so whatever. I can't remember if there was a bell here. But on the flip side, this place is easy to search. And I guess we can still get some more troll skins. How many troll skins are there? This guy was shedding like crazy. The Hardened Guardian. Wait, where is this going even? I see no bell. This was where I got at the top with Milton and I had to pull that thing. I really don't think it has any business being here. But I came here for the view. There are no bells here. See, there are too many things that just can lead you astray. Golem, like, all these can mean way too many things. Hardened Guardian. Okay, what is it? Is it a troll? Is it that undead zombie that literally could only be damaged with that device? Is it a rock golem? If it's a rock golem, would it actually take me to the same location, aka the fortress? Which I don't think had a bell. Well, we're gonna soon be done. This will be one where I'll concede. I went here with Milton. The other golem was at Zardas's place, but why go there? Okay, wait, let's think. He knows how to separate remnants from ruins. It would not make sense to go at Zardas's tower. You can tell me if it's here, by the way, before I leave. Fourth book, Troll Canyon. Okay, so it's not here. I would like to play it, but maybe after permadeath. You know, after this I want to play permadeath and either in between them. I'll want to play OG Gothic. I'm not sure if right after. I kind of want to start Tainted Grail. Either in tandem with the permadeath run, or maybe in tandem with Gothic 2, or maybe as a break between this game. Either as a break between the permadeath for Gothic 2. Something like that. I haven't decided which amongst those, but something like that. Because we're gonna be on Gothics for a while, and I also want to play Tainted Grail. Yeah, it made no sense that it's here. Okay, where could it be?
Whoa!
Bell. What if the bell is metaphorical? Swamp? No, it would have mentioned something about the swamp. I don't think it's this one. Out of curiosity, has it been at any of the locations I've traveled? Well, actually no. Actually no, don't tell me that. Some sort of ruin. The ruins are everywhere. What Guardian of Ruins? Guardian of Ruins. Anything could be a Guardian of Ruins. Looking around the colony. New camp, no. Hollow, no. Orclands. Haven't seen any bell. I don't think it's... That golem could be a guardian, but no. I don't think the old fort... I don't think they sent me twice in the same place. I I don't think they'd send me twice in the same place. Bell. Where is a bell in the colony? Is there a bell in Gothic? That's what I want to look for. Mount a bell. There's context matters, of course. Specific mount system game where you can tame a right creatures doing what you can line bracement coastal will require you to. He crafts a saddle and a bell. Whatever, no. The bell tolls. Okay, so it's then metaphorically. I'm lost. Yeah, there's just too many. Undead Guardians, Ruin, Bell, Bell Toiling, Hardened Guardian. Well, not Undead Guardian, Hardened Guardian. No trolls. Okay, give. I give up. You can tell me. This one is too... Like, I'd have to search the entire colony again and again for just randomly. Whoa. Yes. With the other ones, I was searching with purpose. This one, I have no idea on the location even. Like, I'm not even close. Like, I'm not even close. I have no idea. It's just so misleading. Main character is gonna drink a beer till then. Or better yet, they're gonna drink wine. Thank you. We're gonna eat cheese. No, 4. 4. Oh yeah, Chromanin. Oh yeah, 5 because we have 4. The old citadel. Oh no, 5. Yeah, no, you're right. No, I need to find 5. The old citadel? Wait. Wasn't that the place I was at? Wait, where's the old citadel? In the mountains south of the old camp in the center of the Valley of Mines. Wait, didn't I get there? It's this one. So it is... Oh, yeah! Wait, that's the first place I went to. But even if I go there...
Yeah.
I mean, what makes sense is because I hear a Hardened Guardian below. The problem is, what the fuck do I do there? Well, it was the second place I went to. Hardened Guardian would be that golem we hear below. The ruins from ruins, yeah, ruins can be anything. But whatever, there are ruins, more ruins than usual. The old citadel. The catch with this, I have no idea where it is even there. I have no idea how to get below it, so... They call it the old citadel. So we can climb to it. You can see it from above, you can see the ruins there. There's no bell. I think I left this guy alive. I just took his crossbow early. Yeah, it's a bit... I'm questioning, like... I questioned the others before too, it's just that I guess it made more sense with that one. By the way, no enemies respawn, right?
Yeah.
Right. It should have been in a library, but fine being in that guy's room in the old rock fortress, I guess made sense. But this one, it makes sense, though I think it would have made just as much sense, if not even more sense, for it to be in the library. This one was the logic, a hardened guardian. You might not even...
Whoa!
You might not even hear from that golem. I guess you have to listen closely. Okay, so if you find it, then what? You probably have to find the way below, which I've searched twice now. And I have no idea.
Yeah.
We're talking puzzles upon puzzles here. Well, I've seen some pathways. That's why I'm looking at the walls. If there's somewhere I could go as a meat bug.
Whoa! Yeah.
If I go through here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I climb through there, for instance. I could also go through here. These were the orc dogs were.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, is there a in their cave over here? There's no special way to go inside, okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe there's a path below here. I'll only say movements if you're 100% stuck. Yeah. Well, I could be. I could be because here it's more of a... I went here the first time and I went here one time already. And I was basically struggling to find a way in. This is... can't be it. You know what? Knowing this game, you could have pathways here even. Like from all I know, they could have a underwater entrance. I don't think so. They have a place I can climb through there. For some reason. Thinking there's a more elaborate way to enter it underneath, but personally I just think I'm missing something very small. Oh look, lizards. If I could find 3, I could give it to Cavalorn. He could tell me how to extract things from razors. But he said he needed 3. Can I find another lizard? No! Fine. I don't know where this leads. I don't know where it leads, but I'm hoping it leads where I want. Climbing is a necessity. Well, even if it doesn't lead where I want, it'll be a new location to explore. We're behind the waterfall. What is here? Hello, new area. I think I'm going a wrong place. I don't think it's a wrong place. Where am I going? Am I climbing down? Let's search this place first. Thinking maybe there's some below entrance to that fort or something. Maybe I'll just run into a horrific creature. I only see mole rat. Oh, mole rat mother. Mole rat mommy. Yeah, it didn't get me what I want. Unless there's a good treasure. Fucking place. Ah. Nothing interesting. I don't think this is it, where I'm going right now. So I guess the environment is interesting to explore. I have no idea where this leads, but I'm expecting it to lead down. It's a nice view. We're just going down. The rock fortress is far away. Oh, hello. Here's a rogue. Ooh. Interesting. Another edge bow. I'm once again determining if this will be a worthwhile place to head on early. No. Oh wait, no. We have to get past bloodhounds. No. Bloodhounds are run-enders. Early on. No bloodhounds. Yeah, I did. It sucks. It sucked ass. It's like 40. It's like 47 damage. I put it in my chest. I genuinely expected something better, but no, it just sucked ass, sadly. Oh, this is such a nice view. Did I save or will I break my necks in the rocks? Almost. The part of me wonders. There's a way below. I go. Yeah, I went through there in that cave. Dude, this territory is so. This whole colony is so fucking densely packed. Like I said, it's not that huge. It doesn't take that long to get from one corner of the map to another. Also, there was a cave below, so I think I could have headed there. This tower, I guess I'm just gonna wait to explore it until I get sent here. It looks like another one of Zardas' tower that just fell to ruins. Hi, scavenger. Oh, it was literally at the old citadel. It's like I said, I don't know how to feel about that. It's too vague. Like I said, it can mean so many things. Guardian, ruins, bell. There's no bell in the entire colony, so it's supposed to be metaphorically, knows from who the bell tolls. When I hear bell tolls, I think of death, undead, or some shit. Okay. This place once again. We need to go below the tower. I tried to enter one of these places with a meat bug, nothing worked. There's probably an entrance somewhere that's hidden and I'm not privy of. Oh, and here we're just rotating around, okay. Oh, this is the other way you can get here without climbing. Flag. This is see, I hear the golem. I hear, but I have no idea how to get to it. See, I've been here once again. Remind me of something I stumbled upon in the Tainted. The whole puzzle. All these are. It's like every game must have a puzzle. See, how do I get here? If I could get there, that would be nice. But the meatbug can't climb through there. You know what? I could try it. Fuck it. I just don't think you can climb the steep walls. You can't. This is a place probably to climb down. They should have added walls getting to meat bugs. I could pinpoint this point exactly, but part of me wonders if I could not get there as something else. I don't think so. I probably would have found that place, that golem, even early on if it wasn't so extremely well hidden. Like, what do you have to look for even? Every single corner of the citadel? Urshak is here, he doesn't know shit. I keep hearing the golem prowling around. We've seen this guard. I think I climbed here. Nothing, nada. Jack shit. Can't I just break these or something? It would be so much simpler. I can't even light these because it's dark. See, I see the place below even. Nighttime makes it even harder. Let's look around the corners first. Now here you go to the lighthouse or whatever outside it. Normally I would say this should be it, right? But it's not this. This just takes you outside, then you climb back up. Because we've been here like, this is the fourth time. And the chromaning is probably exactly in the location I'm looking for. We've tried to get past here as a meat bug, and we could not. And then we go back up and we're back to square one. Okay. Did I look up there? Yeah. I think I'm gonna concede fully on this one. I don't know how to get down. That's just a torch I put, there's nothing special there. Oh well! Time to look it up. Time to look it up. Gothic Remake. How to get Romanin 5 book. Oh, Richard, they actually created the... Dude, modern devs are obsessed with puzzles, I swear. They actually made a puzzle I couldn't find. They actually made a puzzle I couldn't find in Gothic. You can say, but even if you say, sure, tell me. But even if you say I have no idea, like, It's more of a just finding the location. How to? I assume it's down there. I wanted to go down there anyway. I just know what the fuck I'd have to do. Head to the back of the ruins to find the bell. Perch on a ledge. Climb up to the bell and push it off the ledge. To smash the metal gate. Oh. So head to the back of the ruins to find a bell perch on a ledge. And push it to the ledge to smash. Interesting, so it was like that. Fucking nighttime doesn't help. To smash the gates. Yeah, I could have kept searching for that. It seemed very vague, but what vague is smashing this thing? You had smash mechanics in the original game, but the back of the ruins, whatever the back would be.
To the colony.
Welcome to the colony indeed, mortal. This chromaning puzzle got the best of me. I nailed most of them until this one. This one is just... It was very vague. Extremely vague. Something to do with a bell, a guardian of ruins. Starting to think this guy's giving me around. Like, it was literally... What? The hardened guardian knows how to tell remnants from ruins. You need not ask from who the bell tolls. First of all, there's not a single bell in the colony. Second of all, hardened guardian, it leaves too much to interpretation. It could mean anything from a golem, but there are no other locations around golems. It could mean that zombie. It could mean a troll because they're all hardened. It could mean you. The bell tolls. There's no bell, so it could be interpreted as death. Ruins. I look for the monastery ruins because monastery would have bells, right? But they wouldn't. It's just too vague. The other ones were intuitive, but this one is just... For instance, it's here. I see no bell. These are some ruins. But I can't see shit. See, even if I know this one, I have no idea where to go. I'm supposed to push something, climb up to the top, get to the back of the ruins to find the bell. No, I can't wait till day. Holy shit, it's just already nighttime. Maybe a light spell will help. I think you see better with a light spell. Just in case, let's get our torch too, double light. So climb up to the top, wherever I would shack. Let me look for it. I'm curious. So someone goes to the ruins. And they go to the back of them. Oh my god, they found a bell. So there actually is a bell. It's just fucking hidden. Now let me see if I can orient myself in the dark. Huh. We'll see. So there is actually a bell around here. There actually is a bell. You have to go around, like you said, head to the back of the ruins, wherever the fuck that is. Climb, find a ball perch ledge. Yeah, there was this one. See, finally, Jesus Christ. I mean, it made sense if only I saw this bell earlier. But the bell is... Oh god, it's way too... Jesus Christ, you had to find this fucking bell. Yeah, unless you saw that bell. See, if I saw that bell earlier, if I happened to see that bell earlier, my mind would immediately go here. I guess nope. Strong beer. Feedback ragu a la schnapp with rice and mushrooms. Guess we could always make more meat bug scrolls. We learn the scroll making skill. See, wouldn't have been yep. Wouldn't have been also helpful to give me another solution, like let me sneak with a meat bug scroll around here. Just let me do it. What's with... no, really. I could make a rant about this. What's with modern devs' obsession in having a vague puzzle? Almost every single game, it's like it's mandatory to have at least one puzzle, if not a billion, like in Crimson Desert. And a puzzle that usually has a single solution. Like, in a more RPG-ish way of doing it would be to simply let me use a meat bug scroll to pass through this. Because I happen to spot this place. Just like how you could happen to spot that bell. You know, give multiple solutions to a problem. At least two of them. And you need to get a meat bug scroll, and you need to transform into a meat bug in order to get through here. Many have this, but when they start with the one-dimensional single solution puzzles, I'm like, oh my god, why do they keep doing this? And it's not just Alchemy Interactive. Most modern devs seem to do this. I don't know. They're sadistic. Oh yeah, that... You know what? In a sense, at least for Elden Ring, it's like an established tradition. People don't even try anymore. Like, the first thing you do... Like, I remember the first time playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls, people already told me, like, oh yeah, look up a guide, that's normal. You have to do this. Like, no way would you be doing running fit or something, but, you know, not all games need to be like that. What do we have here? A golem? Hi, son! Dude, why do they give golems HP bars as if they were bosses? Meanwhile, Shadowbeast out there, being the true kings of the colony. Golems don't deserve a boss bar bosses. Shadowbeast do. Yeah, you'd have to do 5 runs. Or even more. I mean, realize... There it is. The things, how these puzzles are found out. Basically a bunch of players, hundreds of thousands of players play these, and eventually you know, they base on the chance that even one amongst 1,000 or one among 1,000,000 or something players will eventually find the solution. And that one is gonna share it eventually, obviously. Now, word's gonna catch on fast because, you know. Some makes sense. Well, thanks for the strength potion. I would say some makes sense. But many, oh yeah, you can mess them up. In that case, it's even worse because they have this order. And if you happen to go to a certain place before that NPC was supposed to be there, the order is screwed up and you're like, oh, whatever. Amulet of agility. Another crossbow. I mean, this is nice, but why? I would not risk fighting a golem in this tight area on permadeath. Especially not early when I need that crossbow. Okay, let's see it. $1K experience. Roman in 5, yet I shall not tread this path alone. May this honor be granted to me, I must yield. And the power that dwells within me I must share with the worthy who shall come to find me. May they come soon. The patient seeker finds me where it all began. Yep. Back where it started. I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Alright, we'll be back. Let's see it. What's the quickest ways to go here? Thank you. Why don't I pick up my torch? Stop wasting torches. Are we ready for the conclusion? Can I get here through faster means? Now we're gonna go to the sect. Banger teleport! So yeah, I was hearing that they buffed endgame enemies specifically. And that includes those Giga Shadowbeasts. The catch is for me, having fought both fire lizards, the trolls, and the swamp sharks and the Shadowbeast, Shadowbeast really got some special treatment. Like, not even a wiki I was looking up some stat yesterday has the stats right anymore. Because if those stats were right, I would have gotten free shot. And it didn't even match with what some people were saying. Some people were saying, like, with protection similar to mine, they were getting free 4 shot. And I'm like, what? Hey, Manly, you a bitch. Magnet and a total hoe, maybe a bit. Lose some person, I mean, who the hell would talk to you unless they wanna laugh and have their day brighten? Hehehe. I'm my man Gasly. The lovely Gothic Remake, where they made Shadowbeast into legit medium to hard difficult Souls bosses. Might as well. It is amazing. It's also brutal. After I finish this, I'm gonna start my permadeath run. I can't wait to probably die to a Shadowbeast or whatever. No, so I was talking about, so basically they buffed them. They buffed endgame enemies because people were saying that on Gothic standard difficulty they were a bit too easy. You know what? I could see that mattering. Basically, the major buffs that happen from normal to hard are like 20% resistance. No, not resistance, HP, but 50% strength. We are well. I need to play with some of my new alerts if you want. The catch is, due to the way resistances works in Gothic, which are just flat.
Look at you, lover boy.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I just drank. Fine, just for you. So the thing is, let's say if a Shadowbeast would normally have like 110 strength, a regular Shadowbeast, well, it would barely damage me with this. Hydration Nation, bless Hydration Nations. See, it will be dirt easy. Like, a Shadowbeast with 110 strength would just be doing like 7 damage to me with these defenses. However, give it 50% strength boost, which is like 50% damage, and suddenly it's a lot more threatening. And that's also influenced the poise meter, apparently. It works, it's based on the damage you do to them in this game. So a lot of things change. And poise influence also the slight stagger as well as the knockdown you can do on them. And you can land good amount of hits when they're knocked down. So I heard they buffed endgame enemies. And hard difficulty probably multiplies on those buffs, so you got these nightmare Shadowbeast. The only catch is I fought Swamp Shark, I fought Fire Lizards, I fought Trolls. The Shadowbeast hit as hard as Trolls, except they're faster and you can't outrun them. And they charge at you from 7-8 meters. And they're basically, you can get stuck on obstacles, they just run through everything. The Swamp Sharks attack once and then sit tight for like 2 seconds. They're not that deadly. Sure, they attack, they have a bit of a lunge, they stretch. But yeah, we'll see. Me locked in, listening despite knowing none of the time. A Shadowbeast is this thing. I was thinking, how would I map my routes for the permadeath? Where would I go first? What would I fight? What would I avoid? And some creatures, I've come to the conclusion, even though I've literally purposely went, since, you know, it's the first run, I've reloaded like 20 times. Because I was thinking, hey, sure, let's learn how to fight it. And in the end, the only thing I came up with that is too risky to fight it. Because if the slightest thing goes wrong, you're 2-shot. The 2-shot is more like a 1-shot. We have a lot of lore on the creatures in this game. It's super nice. You get lore once you fight them and once you learn from them. And it's like they tell you in an immersive way, even how you can skin them. Fangs like blades made to rip fresh bone, etc, etc. Get more info the more you fight them, basically. They're not kidding when they say the most dangerous beast in the Mine Valley, this thing. We have our skeletons. And we say it like as if you're writing in a journal. They are. I'm not... I'm gonna avoid those on permadeath. Well, I'm gonna avoid the Giga Megaroided ones. Because it's more like... The two-shot is more like a one-shot. Because the first shot staggers you long enough for the second shot to land most of the time. You have like, I don't know, 0.5 seconds to avoid it or something. That means if you have the slightest stuttering or whatever, you're fucked. Fucked. If you get slightly... If you slow down to elevate a rock, you're screwed. Giga screwed. I mean, you're instantly dead. Your run ends there. Anyway, we have our little scavenger mount. But the stagger... You can't see shit at night. Dude, where am I? Am I at the fog tower? I'm close to it. Now we're chasing down a quest, Ghastly. Basically, someone sends us all over the penal colony.
Whoa!
Back to this fog tower that was filled with skeletons. Also, yes, Mortal Grumby, that's Gordon and Lester. They're just hanging out there.
How you doing?
How you doing, friend?
They gotta drink what they brew.
Let's fill ourselves up.
Once bitten, twice shy, huh?
Oh, and the music is peak in this game. They even give you a victory song when you get at the top of a tower. Like, congrats, Loot Goblin, here's your reward.
A new challenge.
The Stranger.
You really think it would stay like
The
that?
Patient Seeker finds me where it all began.
I'm gonna stay out of that.
Got to pick this up alongside Dragon Kudo Master and sound like crazy. You love this.
Can't take care of everything.
You're basically stuck inside this huge penal colony. And there's lots of lore behind it where you have to mine ore for all eternity. And obviously you're seeking to escape. You see the whole place is unraveled in a giant barrier. If you try to cross it, you get zapped. The Valley of Mines is not that big. It is open world, but it's fucking dense. Like, there are pathways underneath the mountains and underwater and all sorts of things. Loot to find, treasure to unlock. And there's the three camps of the colony. I went with a new camp. Yeah, sometimes a lot. Let's go. The fog tower. I cleared it. This place basically looks like a place from Warhammer 40k with all the skulls and shit. See, I thought of this place too as a torture device when they said I should look in a prison at the second book. The wild part is, see, you can enter this place from below too. There is no 100th level demon. In the original game, basically, they spawn the skeleton and a few zombies. But good flower is stiff, not force pressure. But I'm lost again. Might be helpful if I wasn't so directionally challenged all the time. Wait. We're onto something. Nope. Okay, we'll find it. Yeah, it's not as straightforward as it was in the original game. Hi, skeleton. He is lifting. Did I go here? Oh, here we go. I have to be careful because see, a bunch of skeletons swarmed here. That fucking made someone like 2 groups of skeleton, and I didn't realize that they can, if they get to attack you, they're just you're gonna drop by the ladder. Yes, you can slide down on the ladder. Hold up. Maybe that ice spell will be useful here. Maybe I should summon my own skellies. Look at the design of this place. They made it so awesome. It's literally like of the Chaos Gods. Is that enough bones for you? Oh wait, the doors are open now. Yeah, there was a skeleton mage that was summoning things. So these doors were magically sealed. They're opened. What am I gonna find here? These doors unlocked by the one Chromanin 6. Hold up. Before I go, put this torch here. How bad could it be? Hello, Necromancer. You let me open the chest without something coming behind me, right? Storm of Fire, summon skeletons. Ring of Greater Invincibility. Ooh. Hello! Did I take away my mana ring for this? How much mana do I have? I don't think I can cast many spells now. I have 23 mana? But I have some solid protection. Skeleton shouldn't scratch me too hard. Alchemy. There are only those 2 rings in the game and buying it is very expensive. Yeah, I know. The rings of greater invisibility are very rare. Was there something else? Found this, and these are the places I went. Okay, Chromanin 6. Somehow I get the feeling that I shouldn't be staying in the middle. Where is the... A 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, they did. The book so naturally contains a lesson, not the devastation you play in the journey. Proceed, mind the skeletons. Wait, that's it? That's it? Oh no, there are many skeletons. Where's the skeleton mage? No way that was it. No way that was it. This can't have been it. In the base game, a skeleton mage and a bunch of skeletons appeared. Or maybe even 2 mages. Oh yeah, this game has an interesting economy system. Wait, really? Yeah, this just was at the end. They used to be blocked by blue. Yeah, I know it, but... No way this was it. It is a book, so naturally it contains a lesson. Not the destination, but the journey possesses the reward. Every step carries meaning, even if it seems in vain. It is not. The journey proceeds even though the traveler may not be among us any longer. P.S. Mind the skeletons. That is true! But still, just 3 skeletons? Catching up with Freedom Season 2. Oh yeah, it's awesome. We love our Freedom. This house. I kinda wanna see if it spawned more skellies. As we should indeed. Do we actually have more skellies? No way was it just this. Dude, come on, 3 skellies? No mage? Daddy's a bit disappointed. I don't want to get up. I want to see if I can get up. I'd want to re-enter the tower to see if there are actually some new skellies up top or some shit. I don't know why would they add just 3 skeletons when they're willing to jig above Shadowbeasts to make them giga obscene. Someone has a Shadowbeast fetish. I'll make him interactive, but we'll see. Oh, hi, Fire Lizard. We have a great Fire Lizard. Oh, you shoot from a distance, bro. Good shot. Greater Fire Lizards should get some buffs. Shadowbeast should get some nerfs. This is a place I will come, Murray. The interesting part about the Fog Tower is that you can actually enter it underwater, somewhere around there. And you could probably get a longsword early on. Of course, you'd have to avoid Fire Lizard. This is the morning. Icy, Ghastly, welcome to the colony. Okay, wait, I wanna see Metana team from Gothic Free. I just wanna see if something spawned at the top and I don't know about it. I mean, this place is full of them. I have so many desktop. Desktops worthy screenshots. See, there it is. After this, we're gonna go to free the free mine. I know how that sounds, but someone's gotta do it. In the original game, the free mine was also a potential run ender if you try to do permadeath. Not because it was especially hard, because of how fucking buggy it was. And Gorn would often turn from an ally into an enemy. Yeah, you'd kill a guard, because we know the guards from the old camp have assaulted the new camp's mine. Yeah, nothing spawned, has it? Nope. I think if something spawned, we would have seen it by now. Yeah, we're good, friends. Well, we got a nice rune. If we were a mage, but we're not, I guess we can sell it. Anyhow! Teleportation is badass. This game does the Dark Souls thing, like I said. Dark Souls 1 thing exclusively. It gives you your fast travel only once you are like halfway into the game. Did I level or something? No. Don't sleep. Curse. I don't know about that ring though. My mana supply is pathetic. I think I'm gonna go with I think I'm gonna go with the mana ring. They can actually cast some spells. But I'm gonna replace that other ring. This one, and we're gonna leave this one because it gives some magic resistance too. The thing is, flat damage protection is less effective when enemies do more damage. So it will probably be a lot more effective in Gothic difficulty, but less effective. Less effective on this one, on hard. Not that it ain't useful. But my mana is so low that I struggle to use scrolls. So, you dreamt of being a piece of board. That hand moved you back. A hand moved you back, okay. Yeah, you have all these messages after you sleep. I don't know if it's supposed to be Xardas or the Sleeper talking to you in your dreams or whatever. Or it's just for flavor. Or it's assumed the gods are moving you, I don't know. Okay, let's go. Who's the free mine? I kinda hope they'd add something more than those free skeletons. Like just free skeletons, come on. The original game had a... The original game delivered that better. You basically found someone dead. And you found Chromaning Sis, and when you read that, and you heard the demonic voice, like this will be the last thing you'll ever read or something like that. Hi, Wolf.
Hey, Freshie. I was looking for you.
Why?
Because a week ago in the pub, I had an idea for a new sort of armor.
Gimme.
Bloody good one. You fought mine crawlers, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
You could say that.
Then you know their plates are pretty solid. What you probably don't know is there's another breed of crawler whose plates are even tougher. And as I was sitting there, sipping my pint, I was thinking to myself, why not make an armor out of those?
Myself.
That sounds like a good idea.
Right? So, here's the deal. You get me some of those crawler plates, and you'll be the first to wear a proper mine
The
crawler
first.
armor. What do you think?
I love the crawler plate armor.
Deal. How do I cut the plates off the bodies?
Piece of cake. There's just a thin line of tissue that joins the plates through the bodies. Just take a skinning knife and saw along the edges and they'll come clean off.
Got it. I'll get you some of those plates.
Music to me ears.
And mine. The Minecrawler armor. I'll go now. For some reason I've been yawning like crazy for 40 minutes. Yeah, catch up on sleep. Go to bed earlier. I might go to bed earlier too. In fact, I should, because I'm actually gonna need to show up at fucking work for some reason. Even though I'm supposed to be on holidays on Thursday and Wednesday. Collect minecrawler plates. Wait, well, since we're here.
What are you getting out of this?
You mean besides keeping the bloke alive who Lee says is our best chance of getting out of here? Experience.
Is armor all you
Nah, I'll be
Let's sell a few things. I don't think he got any better good, but he's gonna pay nicely for this and this and this and this. He doesn't have enough ore. Boo! Wolf, why don't you have enough ore, sir? I don't know, just give me some arrows or something. Okay. Kinda like that they added the wolf here. I'm gonna stick with my axe. I could have gotten a better weapon, but I guess I'm just gonna stick with the axe. Wait, we're gonna fight all camp guard. What am I gonna use? No fire, we're just gonna kick their asses. Maybe I might need that charm spell. In case Gorn screws up. Sleep? No. I should have some charm spells. Yeah. Fuck it, just put them. No. Control is nice. I just don't know if we'll use any. Big ones. Let's go. Yeah, no, we're gonna need our mana ring. Lord have mercy. Don't be bugged as you were in the original. I mean, it still worked. You could happen to go through it without any bug, but holy shit. Your cheeks were clenched whenever you did this. And were doing a deathless attempt. Always. Not, again, not because of the guards, but because of your own ally. There was one scenario where you could fear the guards. And they were those in the initial they were those in the initial attack. You'll see him. I'm assuming he's there. Oh, there they are. Like, what the fuck is that? My man Gorn.
Just in time. We're getting ready to take back the mine. Can we count on you?
What's the long-term plan? Even if we win it back, Gomez won't just give up.
I mean, he's
That's
gonna
why
lose,
the
man.
next step is sealing the mountain pass Gomez and his guys used to get here. That path was what fucked us over. They'd had never gotten in through the main gate.
Yep,
But
that
first
place
things
is
first,
well defended.
Are you helping or not?
Missing everything again.
Just the four of you? What about the rest of the mercs?
They're covering our backs. A frontal charge won't breach their defenses. They'll hear it coming from a mile away. Just the four of us, though,
They locked up the whole camp.
they won't know what the hell.
Four of us?
Actually, Lee wants you to lead the charge.
Me?
Missing
Wait, we're gonna get multiple guys?
You're new to our ranks, but you've shown your skill over and over. I agree with him,
Predictable problem.
and I don't say that lightly.
Why not? I have business in the mine anyway.
Related to that demon summoner, I guess.
How does he know?
You know what? I don't even want to know.
Unfortunate decision.
I'm just glad we're doing this together. Here, take this key.
Need to solve this.
It opens the gatehouse in front of the mine.
Let's do this.
Let's fight.
First of all, let's deal with this thing. Gore is already bugging out. Gore got 2-shot! What the fuck, Gore? Why is Gore so squishy? He got 2-shot by a razor, dude. Not even I'm getting 2-shotted. Why? He's gonna get up. I'm not saying make him immune like in the original, but get him, guys! Thank you. Why do we have so many razors here?
Wrong way, friend. I'll wait here.
Gorn got 2-shot by a razor. What the fuck? Why? Why is he so squishy? I get that he's wearing medium mercenary armor, but still. Why is his HP so low? Also, I haven't been to this place, have I? Jesus Christ, Gorn. Have I? On the bright side, I guess I can kick his ass. He's immortal. He turns on me. So there's that. He hit like a truck though. Gorn getting 2-shot by a razor. I mean, razors, yeah, they're not bad. They're strong. They're endgame level enemies, but still. Talking about Gorn. Oh Lord, have mercy. Do you want to make a new save? Freeing the free mine. Let's go.
Whole camp. What's getting in? Greetings. No.
Horde coming with us. Wait. Boys? What the fuck are you doing?
Caught off guard so easily.
Hey. Let's take care of that.
Let's. You lead the way.
Yeah, when Gore means cover your back, he probably means to stay behind. Come on, dude, that other one. Gore, why don't you have a bow? Like, almost everyone has a bow. Okay, Core doesn't have a bow. Wait, did they get a rogue? Oh no, it's a mercenary at least. At least they're all mercenaries. I thought they actually took a rogue. Ripperoni. You're telling me we can't loot? In the original game, you could loot everything here. Every dead body, but it's not here.
Fuck. They didn't take any prisoners.
Nope.
You knew these guys?
Some. Anyway, we shouldn't go down there without cover. Guys, you stay up here and make sure there won't be any nasty surprises.
Of course.
The Freshie and I are gonna go down and give them one of our own. Lead the way. We'll make them pay for this.
Why did they even make us have these three guys? It's okay, it's me and Gordon again. Burning. No, this was Denian or whatever who helped us who gave us our first diggers, trousers. Rip. Why'd you kill him? Done nothing wrong. He done nothing wrong. Could kill that asshole, but Baloro up. Who cares about that fucker? The bracelet, I think I can open all chests now without trouble. Ha ha ha. I mean, sorry. I mourn for the loss of our guys. Okay, I could get the food I needed here, part of it.
Stop.
Tell me I can't enter there. Rip mark. Don't have much valuable loot, do they? Where's Oak Hill? The guy with the big axe. This is where you could get his big axe. So Gordon, will you kick my ass if I actually try to steal this? No. That's good to know. Digger, digger, digger. No, 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 no. Where is the big man? Can't tell if there's a storm outside. There shouldn't. If I suddenly go out, you know what happened. Where is Okiel? Oh, this guy had a bow. I wanna see if what's his face died. Baloro, you know, the guy who tricked us with to give him a bunch of food for a weapon, but there was no weapon, and we have to do that quest even though we look like a clown, just to get XP. But it seems like he's not here. Oh no, he's here. Rip, Ribozo. Party time. Oh. He got one heck of a party. Where's Okiel? Where's the big guy? Yeah, not much here. A bit of cheap stuff. Did they not want you to bother with looting everything here? I guess so. Down we go. Maybe Okiel is further down. Gornap. Okay, he's there. Gonna spend our time looting. Nothing. Gorn's here. I did loot these chests, right?
Wait here.
Rip. Oh, there they are. Go on, sir. The moment of truth.
Wait a moment.
Can we take these clowns? I don't know what they did to Okiel. Flip. Hello? Oh, they even put their flag on it. Jackal, we meet again.
Ah.
Is this bugged?
Not right now.
I heard this interaction can get bugged. As in you can have no dialogue with him. I'm guessing you have to reload it. I want to hear the dialogue with him. Well, I'll reload. If not, I guess we're just gonna kick his ass. I heard others having this bug. I saw a streamer having this bug and he just reloaded and it worked. Kind of a shame if we won't get this dialogue.
Later.
So? What the fuck? Maybe we need to get into the gatehouse. I don't know, he should have some dialogue. Let me look it up a bit. Gothic Remake, Jackal, no dialogue, free mine. Also, it's a known bug. The Jackal dialogue bug at the free mine is a known issue in Gothic 1 Remake where event triggers fail to initiate. To bypass this and open the mine, revert to 1.01 branch on stream, then try spamming the F key to force the dialogue. If that fails, kill Jackal directly and loot the K key. Okay. So they released a patch and that patch broke the game more. Okay. Jackal. That's disappointing.
That's enough. Like that.
I'm curious, will he have his dialogue as he gets up? I hope they fix this. This was one of the hardest fights in the game because they had these warder swords. And obviously if you stepped outside from range, you could also get dialogues. Bonebreaker axe. He has a heavy crossbow, yes. You can actually beat him up earlier and loot him. I want to see if his dialogue works after beating him up.
Well, well.
Yeah, his dialogue works after beating him up.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
They need to fix this enough.
Back when I first saw you, I thought you were just more fodder for the mines. Shame you joined the wrong side. Anyway, seeing as you were dumb enough to show up here,
Bro, I
guess that leaves me with no choice but...
I just kicked your ass and took your weapon.
Mine was a mistake.
Was it? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like it worked well. Come on, guys. Let's finish this.
Doom, you're just gonna get killed by Gorn. Ow. Oh, Gorn. Yeah, that dialogue was supposed to initiate and these guys to jump you.
What a fight.
Yeah, what a fight indeed.
Not anymore.
Oh god, we've just gotten here and the bugs are already starting. I'm afraid what will happen. Don't make Gordon attack me, please.
Okay then. You open the gate. We'll watch your back.
I actually was telling Gordon to stay back just because I didn't want to risk him attacking me and another well, a guard was attacking me or some shit. Truly the true Gothic experience. They keep even the bug-free mine. Wolf Shredder, interesting. Not that I could get this early. I'm gonna save every step of the way here. You never know. Let's see the free mine. Enos, have mercy. The free mine. I don't know where Okil is. The old camp raided the free mine. Their men have taken over everything. Most of the mercs and scrapers are dead. And those who are left, if they don't trust them, they get cut down on the spot.
Alright then. Let's give those bastards a taste of their own medicine. Lead on.
You just keep that axe away from me, okay? So much for the stealth mission. Hello, friend. Bye, friend. Of the weapons I found, are they better than mine? The Bonebreaker is just slightly better. The Warder's Hand... Did I go for a sword? Nah. How about I take Jackal's axe? Does it have... Does it have longer reach than mine? If I stay like this, it reaches about my nose. While the Skull Cleaver about the same reach. I'll stick to my Skull Cleaver. I've gotten attached to it. Did I drink that elixir, by the way? I had an elixir of strength. Yeah, I drank it. Fucking dumb Norwegian player went too hard on a slide and another player on purpose. Brazil got a free shot. RIP. A freebie to start off. Freebie to start off. Get him, Gordon. Oh, Gordon! Look at him! Get him! Ugh. I kill. Hasn't bugged out yet. only 15 minutes into the match. A goal 15 minutes into the match? Oh, it's a free shot. Yikes. Hey, at least it's gonna be an exciting match. I need to watch their point damage. Point damage is gonna be obnoxious. Because cross dex damage does so... Because we have low point defense on everything. Now, from what I recall, there were two ways to do this, as per RPG traditions. One was to go below here and sneak under, and the other one was going through the frontal entrance. I usually prefer this path. Usually. Here is where we also saw mine crawlers, I think. Advanced mine crawlers. Oh, I see them. Gordon, block me. Fuck it. Ooh, look at these guys. Why is Gordon drinking? Okay, they changed the layout of this place. Gordon, who goes there first? You first, bro! You're invincible! I'm just gonna protect you. Gordon, are you gonna go down there? Okay, buddy, here goes nothing. Ha! Gordon's baiting them. Okay, they're not so bad. Gordon's actually helping me. He's baiting them. Micro plates. He's baiting the crawler warriors. I'm gonna have to see how much damage they do. Remind me to get hit on purpose. Stop. Okay, Gordon, we got this. Micro warrior. Is this a dead end? Can Gordon climb? Or is he gonna be stuck there? I think he's gonna be stuck there. Butcher. Can't climb. Gordon can't climb. Trip. Almost felt like a retard. Wait, so if I go here, I go without Gordon? Why? True essence of life. 5 HP will take it. Oh my god, Gordon. Gordon has no climbing skills. get down through here. So I either go solo and let Gorn do fuck all. Stay here for a minute, I'll scout ahead. No, we're gonna go through the frontal entrance. Through the front gate. We need to do this with Gorn and see how useful he is. What if he's a menace? So far he's been quite useful. Like, actually being useful. Wishy as fuck, big man with an axe goes down way too easily, but whatever. He has no problem with ladder climbing. Also, we got our level, by the way. We can train. We can get level 1 one-hander, train two-hander. Cool. Hello? We have come through the front gate, guys. Are you all just gonna stare at me? Go on, you get him, King. It's a digger, Gord. Don't tell me you're gonna attack the digger. No! Don't attack the digger, Gorn!
You gotta catch me first.
Leave the digger alone! Run, Chum. He did this exactly the same. He attacked the random diggers, but at least he doesn't attack you. They tried to keep it too close to the OG. Hey, he doesn't attack you. We got progress. Make sure there are no crossbow assholes. Igor's coming down. So far the layout is kind of similar. Well, it changed slightly underground. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go through there. Gorn. I need to deal with the mine crawlers. How strong is the mine crawler? Hit me. Ah, they're easy. They are easy peasy. See, when I look at these enemies, because I was thinking of doing the permadeath on Gothic difficulty and not on hard. But it's a bit of an issue of enemy imbalance. These enemies, we can manage them just fine. We don't even have our other protection ring. Most enemies, like, I kind of, they'd be too easy on just the Gothic difficulty. However, it's like they literally put all their power into fucking Shadowbeasts. Why did you jig above Shadowbeast to this extent? And one's mandatory. The wolves are gonna be brutal too. Gorn coming? Yeah. Doom, run away, run, get the fuck away, son. Before Daddy Gorn kicks your ass. Okay, he doesn't attack all diggers. Yeah, we're good. I mean, if they barely do this damage to me on this, on hard, the added hydration breaks because of the heat. Wow. Yeah, wait, I could use one. Maybe. Can we get this fucker? Go and get down here. You're climbing the ladder, big mistake. Gorn, what are you doing? What the fuck? Wait, he's climbing down? Okay, Gorn, we got him. Oh my god. That guy's stuck in the ladder, yep. Truly the free mine experience we remember. Get up, Gorn. You got this tube. Execute. Oh, these were low rank guards. We beat up these fuckers when we were a rogue even earlier than that. Pardon. I think they have a minimum pre-planned breaks. Yeah, I mean, imagine that. They have to fucking run in that heat and kick a ball. And some of us are having issue, like, just staying. Just being. Even with their athlete endurance, there are limits. The diggers alone. God, what the fuck do you have with the diggers? Just need to kill the guards. Oh my god, look at God, he's just busy killing the diggers. Oh god, run! Run, Choom! No! Jesus Christ. Okay, Gorn. Okay, this guy's a guard, it's okay. Those guys are shadows, we don't need shadows. One just went through the floor. gonna kill all of them now. Oh god, this place. Run, Tomb. Just run. We're gonna kill them. Look at him. Dead? Oh, they're just shadows. Poor shadows can't even scratch him. Gordon, there's a guard coming. Oh, the guard fell. Get him, Gordon! Oh my god! Go on, smash. Hit him. Damn. Ore and smash indeed. Here's where ore is being forged. Look at this guy's face. Oh god, it's like it's almost blissful, you know? When I look at his face. Sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry, you guys are douchebags. Dave, you're in the free mine, sir. Hey, go on, want some soup? It's okay, you don't want. Doing good, just going Terminator, yeah. Dangerous part, the most dangerous. I mean, they can be dangerous. They're master, those that are trained master level in one hand, that they can get you down, and you have to watch out for their crossbows. The one thing they don't seem to do is they don't aggro you from too far away. Go on, come on, let me get down, sir. I guess what people said is true then. The game, let's say on Gothic difficulty, which the base game only had that regular, it had no difficulty settings. I guess it would be still harder in the beginning, but start getting easier as you progress through the game. That would include the Shadowbeast, because like I'm saying, 50% damage increase is huge. It influences whether you can even take damage at all or not. Or, well, you're gonna take a minimum. So in essence, I don't want to, like, not take damage. Wait, can we tell Gordon to stay here?
Stay here for a minute. I'll scout ahead.
All right. Just don't get yourself killed. I'll wait.
No. Come here.
I need your help.
Fine.
We can make him wait at the entrance. I actually used to do that in the base game, just to not have him bug out on me and attack me from behind. Mind you, he was an invulnerable NPC too. Technically he's immortal now, but you can knock him down and he'll get back up. He just can't be executed. But then you couldn't even knock him down. The one thing you could do is actually have fucking charm spells. That's why I equipped the charm spells. To make sure he doesn't do something stupid. Or move. Basically he could aggro on you for attacking a guard. It had some weird ass triggers. Yeah, we'll see. Did they go here? No, don't let Gordon see this digger. Gordon's gonna kill. Oh god, run, Choom!
You'll never catch me!
Yeah, run. Not me you need to be worried about.
I'm not getting into this.
No way. your pickaxe. I don't even know if these are diggers from the old camp for us. You guys let me down? Oh, you can't. Of course you can't. Okay, Gorn. They don't want any trouble. Here, eat a minecrawler soup with me. Man, is trigger happy. What's wrong? Gorn!
That's enough.
Oh no. I told you to stay up there, Chum. Run away, Chum. Oh god. Oh my god. Gorn, leave him alone. Gorn, what the fuck's wrong with you? I swear to God, leave the poor digger alone. He didn't do anything to you, Gorn. Why are you chasing him with a big axe? He's an otter. Oh my god. Run, Chum. Run away. Get the fuck away. Get out of here. Oh my god, he's going Terminator mode on the poor digger. Look at him. Dude, this guy's on a bloodlust. Oh god. Well, thanks for the loot.
I think that was all of them. God damn it.
Even the diggers.
I thought this would never end. Tenacious bastards.
It's over now. The mine's ours.
Wasn't that hard?
Now, without a supply of ore, Gomez won't be running this
He
show.
didn't send that many guards, did he?
He knows that too, and he'll do everything in his power so it won't happen.
You think he'll attack again?
Rabbit dogs bite until you put them down. Anyway, I'll head up to the gate and man the fort for a bit. You got business to do, don't you? Please, tell me that barrier's going down.
We're on hopium.
Complicated.
Ain't it always? All right, then. Good job down here. I'll see you around.
Thank you, Gorn. He took back the free mine. Gorn will be guarding the entrance. Fuck yeah. Dealt with the old camper. The free mine is free again. Ha ha ha. Hehehe. Hehehe. Well, I'm not done here. We still have to find that orc called Tarok that can make us that orc sign, the Ulumulu. How much damage does it do? Are we done? Yeah, they're not very strong, are they? So 2 hits. 47, 52, 62 damage. That means they do 41 damage per hit. I don't know, it's probably edge. 41 damage per hit. And I have the edge. It means it does 141 damage per hit. 144 basically damage per hit. So it has 144 strength. So that means on Gothic difficulty, it would have like 50% less strength. So on Gothic difficulty, it would be minimum damage. Basically, on Gothic difficulty, if you go with the protection amulets, aka these and this, it's already overkill for enemies like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how the endgame section is. I've heard horror story about the endgame section. Because if not, we're fine with this difficulty. I mean, we're gonna play it on hard. Or permadeath run. But it's honestly, it's more of a balance issue. Some enemies are just Giga Chad. Just like God mode, aka Shadowbeasts. Other enemies are fine. Swamp Sharks, Snappers. Wolves are pretty deadly, but they're fine. And other enemies are kind of jokes. Even on hard. Magic, the gods' given gift for enemies. In millennia, scholars and laymen alike have been trying to find the cradle of magic, to explore its past, to understand its progress. But the question is where to look, how to describe it even. It is the most self-contradictory force known to mankind. It can kill, but it can also heal. It can create, but it can also destroy. What I ask, does such a force... What does such a force look like? Where may we encounter the invisible but also palpable power? Magic is just this. Magic is what it is, one might say, the magnificent, the mightiest and most marvelous gift of the gods, a most divine boon that all weavers and casters would call themselves lucky to have received, a sacred energy that only a select few are able to wield. Bartos of Laran. This is a mage wielding sword. Cool. But then again, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't hurt to play it on Gothic difficulty either, because I could sample that difficulty and I would sample it on permadeath. And then in the future we do a hard permadeath one. And of course I'm gonna do different factions each time. Can you just block the clown? Yes. And permadeath, like I said, is something, it's optional, you can add it. You can add it to either standard / Gothic difficulty or to hard. I think the difficulty is very manageable on a lot of enemies. It might even, the game would honestly probably even become a bit too easy. If this wasn't on hard, these things would be doing minimum damage to me. Even like this, they're not doing much damage. Sure, I have protection gear. And the same would go for many other things. I kinda don't want that. On the other side, things like Shadowbeast or the Giga Shadowbeast are just so extremely broken. Like, those things in isolation are just so broken that... But then again, I have other ways to deal with them. I'll have to see how the endgame is, basically. But either way, I think the game could use a bit more balancing. There was a mod, totally balanced mod, but the guy says he did a better job. But apparently I hear from someone, I was seeing him in chapter 2, and I was wondering, why don't you progress with the main story? You're already strong enough. You have like 75 strength and a weapon that does about as much damage as mine, taking from some NPC in fucking Act 2, early Act 2. And I was like, why don't you progress? Are you feeding the Minecrawler Queen? He was on perm death and on hard with that total rebalance mod, and he was like, oh no, it's not the Minecrawler Queen. I'm afraid of that undead orc you find early. And I'm like, what? More than the Crawler Queen? And I'm like, yeah, it one-shots me. So the total rebalance mod maybe doesn't... I guess it fumbles the rebalance. Hey, it's... Wait. Why are we finding Minecrawler nymphs? I got a bad feeling when we find the little ones. They wouldn't have added you know what, would they? What are the odds? Technically I have plenty of micro plate. I could leave now. Oh no, we need to find Tarok. Oh my god, they did add one. Hello? Wait. Was that supposed to be another micro queen? Look behind me first. Make sure nothing's coming from behind. They go here. Yes. Oh god. Let's see how strong it is, I guess. Kind of tanky. It just sits there. Minecraft tyrant. Hello! You can block it. How much damage does it do? Decent. Ah! Did I kill it? What the fuck? What's wrong with it? Oh, come on! Fucking thing. How did I miss it? Dude, it deceived me with the stupid... I thought it was bugged out. I wanted to check because the arrow didn't kill it, and then it's like, okay, fine. Wait. Oh, it does take bow damage. We could cheese it like this, basically. Can I parry it? Can I parry it? I could attack it when it does that. Okay, it's not a hard enemy. Oh god. It's a bit buggy. fuck is up with this thing? Were his minions supposed to come down? Weird. Minecrawler Tyrant. Yeah, he can be deceitful. Deceptive. You can cheese him though. Better not play with him too much. You can miss. Basically just an overgrown Minecrawler. Your attacks could miss when you don't want to, and that would be annoying. No more messing around on permadeath. Like, I don't care if they glitch out or whatever, just kill them. No more playing around to see if that works or that doesn't work. The experimenting is being done on this run. Right now, you know, I'm curious. Like, it's obviously I could have finished it off earlier when it went, but I'm curious on its behavior. I'm curious what it does. I'm curious how it interacts with the environment. Does it AI bug out here or does it not? So I'm being giga experimental. Some things might receive tweaks, something might be changed through a mod that I might get at some point. I shoot this through. Nah. Yep. Dude, who was feeding these guys to Minecrawlers? What the fuck? Transform into Minecrawler. Did I find everything I want? I can climb up there. Someone was actually breeding Minecrawlers here. What kind of sick fuck would do that? The Minecrawler Queen is gonna be tricky too. Specifically because she has range attacks as well. And she has better combos. This one, it has the knockback, which would be scary. Range attacks, nope. Got him. Holy shit, they literally put... Wait. I had one of those rings. Oh, we found another one of those rings. Nice. They literally put Minecrawlers to feed on people. So someone was... I don't get it. Why are Minecrawlers here? Were they just breeding them? This is the free mine. Or maybe they just went into the caves. I have to pass for this. Don't tell me the orc is dead. No, this is another orc. We found orc medicine. But where is Tarok? York medicine is something we had to give him. Also, they hid York medicine behind the boss, called the Minecrawler Tyrant. Huh. I think I know where Tarok is, but we're gonna have to go back. There's another place at the entrance to the mine, but it's way ahead. Not here. We get down. Booms, please. Thank you. Get some nice XP in this place too. Can we just level? Oh yeah, we're almost another level. So I guess I'm gonna be able to get something else besides train two-hander. Though then again I should save the points for master one-hander too. I don't know how much XP I'm gonna get into the temple. Could be a lot. Could be little. Because I think I'm gonna need 40 LP to learn master two-handed. Legit 40. That you have no alternative path. Oh no, wait, wrong one. Yeah, they changed the layout a bit. The path's connected. You know when I went at the beginning, I went down to the forward and fought some minecrawlers. That path was actually a hidden way to get behind the guards, something like that. Okay. Seems you no longer have that person. Dude, they sent the scrubs to capture this mine. How the fuck did the mercenaries lose this? They probably lost to Jackal and his two guards because those are the strong ones. Others are scrubs. Like, look at these. They have the first tier guard armor. These are guys we fought on the raid. You know, with the rogues. These are guys we fought even before upgrading the rogue armor. Granted, they can be scary with the crossbows. But aside from that... Now, this guy is stronger. These guys are trained in master. These guys with this armor. These guys, scrubs. Orc Town! Yes, if we get there. Mortal, you're too... My friend, dude, you're too into orcs. Orcs are scrubs. Orcs are fodder for the true kings of the colony. How much do I have to tell you? How many times do I have to tell you? The true kings of the colony and queens aren't orcs, aren't trolls, aren't swamp sharks. You know who they are. You know who they are. Everyone knows who they are. These are the true apex. It's lore friendly. The orcs are nothing compared to this. The guards are nothing. The other creatures are nothing. Nothing compares to this thing. Nothing. Undead skeletons. Sure, they can be scary. Yeah, ironically, it's not a boss. Believe it or not. The Shadowbeasts. Tons of... Okay, I guess tons of orcs could kill it. Like I said, on permadeath, I'm generally considering if you could... You might be able to enter the temple by killing all the orcs even without the Ulumulu. Actually, probably yes. So basically, a whole town of orcs might be easier to take on than that thing. I'm just saying. Considering how obscene that thing is. Obviously, you won't be taking the orcs all at once. Because that thing... It's also so strong because they apparently decided to give the higher level creatures some major buffs in the last patch. But even still, higher level creatures aren't like that. These things on Gothic difficulty probably would barely do any damage to me. I'm curious how the creatures are inside the temple. That will be the verdict whether I am doing permadeath on standard or also on hard. Right now on hard, but some things... And for the most part it's sure fine, but some things are just... I'm like... Shadowbeast. I have to kill the great one. I guess I'm just gonna get a bunch of summons. How many summons should I get to guarantee that they win? It managed to kill 9 skellies. It managed to kill 4 golems. 9 skellies also managed to kill it. Theoretically, it could also manage to kill 12 skellies because they'll all bunch up together and it's gonna AoE wipe them. But hey, it would be more fodder. Hello. Ah. See, these things don't do that much damage. On normal difficulty, I bet they wouldn't scratch me. Then again, I do have protection gear, but even so. Meanwhile, the Shadowbeast just two-shot you. No negotiation, just like that. You're fucked. I guess these are meant to be fought more in a pack, but here you encounter less of them. We'll see. How's the heat there, by the way, in Germany? My dudish friend. Here it's acceptable since we had some rains in the past few days. Left or right? Alright. Anything behind me? No. Last day's rain, we had some bad heat now. No. Yeah, we had rain too last days. So just like us. Just like me, for real. Wait, where are their nymphs? Are we gonna run into another... big thing? Or are we actually gonna run into a queen? A second queen. We have a ladder. What's here? I think we go on the same path here. Yeah. We need to find an orc to make us the symbol, the Ulumulu, out of the trophies we gathered from the Great Shadowbeast, the Great Fire Lizard, the Swamp Shark Mother, and the Great Troll, the Prime Troll. We're freeing the free mine in the process. Freeing the free mine, I know. The joke's right himself. Hey, meatbug! Gonna leave that one alive. Battle sword. Who needs a battle sword? Dude, where is that orc? Wait, we can go. No! What's one of those things doing here? Why? No fucking way. Kill this thing. It might mess with my targeting. Why did they add? Why would you add one of these things here? It's a great one too. Can it jump after me down? God. Well, time to die 10-20 times again. Okay, let's pretend we're on permadeath. How would I overcome this predicament? We're pretending we're on permadeath. I'll tell you how. If I was on permadeath, there would be two things I'd do to this thing. One. No, this is the second option. The first option is going to meat bug and walk around it. And you know what? We're gonna test just that. No time like the present. Does it work? Maybe we could see which creatures it's hostile against or not. Is this the right path or am I going behind like a moron? We actually have light on top of us. We're a shiny meat bug. Hi, friend! Are we cool? Is it sleeping? What's with this shadowy thing? Wait, so this is actually counts as a magic creature or what? They did say it's as if the beast is not an actual normal predator, but it's a shadowy thing.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There's a chance, friend. Except that we actually have to kill one.
Yeah!
We can scout around in peace. We woke up.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
What loot do we have? A potion. Eye skulls. Who would be the dumbass that would probably risk a permadeath run just to get this? It's one potion and this stupid little bow. It probably sucks. It's weaker than anything I have. Maybe it is a creature of mist. Like a creature summoned by magic in a sense. Since it has that black shroud around it. You know what? I'm not gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it eventually, because this is the only remaining Shadowbeast left. You know what I want to do? I want to test train two-handed weapons against it, at least. At least. Are we in the clear? Wait. Oh, I could enter the free mine through here? Interesting. Wait, so I could have always entered the free mine. Wait, this is another cave beyond one I've already explored, isn't it? Or did they just spawn a great Shadowbeast where I fought where I fought that previous Shadowbeast? Yeah, no, I've been to this cave before. Wow, so you can actually go through this place and go to the... Does that mean you could enter the free mine early? Give me a moment. Wanted some food. Does this really mean you can actually enter the free mine early? That's cool, but where is Tarok? He's being held captive in the free mine. Where? Fuck me. Can I use another transformation scroll to go past it? No, so basically a big one spawned in the same area where I fought another one earlier. If I transform into a Nordog or a Bloodhound, is it gonna kick my ass? Or is it gonna leave me be? I don't know how it behaves against these creatures. We'll see. We'll see. Why do you behave, or do you hate me? Do you hate orc dogs? I won't get too close. Wow. Or was this place actually maybe trapped?
It says you're a heretic!
Yes, I might be. There was Volt. Oh my god, these things have such a fast attack. Look at it. You know, you could transform into creatures to and study their behavior even better. This is a knockback attack. No idea what creatures they're hostile against and what creatures aren't. There is a chance the way into the free mine could be blocked, but dude, it's so interesting. They actually added a way into the free mine through other means. I'm curious if that gate is blocked or not. There was the gate that seemed broken. Okay, but where is Tarok? This looks to the same place. I didn't expect to find Tarok here. There's probably another place we haven't searched. And he's, of course, exactly in that place. Do we hear any orc sounds? No. Maybe he's there. Either have to climb there or climb from here. Oh, more Minecraft. He's probably here. Don't get stuck. Ah. Oh, there he is. Okay, in a pack. They are dead there. Where we combat. My friend. Tarok!
Well done, Mora. You found me. Will you make me work the mines again? If yes, then I will not come. I am done serving.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. You must be Tarok. Korkutsuk Yormuk.
What did you say?
Well, something like that. Urshak sends his regards.
Orshak? My blood bonded. But how does the Mora know? When did you speak to Orshak?
Long story. The short
Days
version
ago.
is that I need you to help me make an Ulumulu. The world is at stake.
Why?
I don't have the time to explain everything. But it's Urshak who told me about the
awakening.
Ulumulu, and he sent me to find you. Will you help me or not?
Very well. I don't like your fog-like words, but I trust Orshak.
Fog-like
I will
words.
help you.
Because the sleeper, Krushak, is about to wake up, and that will be unpleasant for all of us.
We should call him Krushak from now on.
Yes. Orshak sent you. Now I'm sure.
What do you think of the orc designs?
Hull to you.
I do like them.
I don't know if Krushak
With the red
is
eyes
good
and
or
all.
evil, but Orshak has my blood and my trust. And so I will help you. But an Ulumulu isn't easy to make.
They do look
Yes.
menacing, but the warriors
Urshak
could be
told me
buffed.
what I need.
So, do you have it?
Very unique compared to... Oh yeah! They're only supposed to be quite stronger and bigger than you. The orc... like I said, the orc hunter, okay, the orc hunters and scouts are okay. I think they should have buffed the orc warriors a little bit. I mean, they have that armor and they die too easily, against arrows at least. You shouldn't be able to kill them that easily. Yes. In the original Gothic, they felt even bigger, to be honest. In Gothic 2, Night of the Raven, taking out your first orcs is a true accomplishment.
What are you doing here?
Why must the Morra ask? He knows the answer already.
You're a slave.
Yes, slave. For many, many winters, but maybe I deserve it. When the Red Morra came, I could have fought. Instead, I ran.
Aka Olcam guard. Anyhow.
You won't believe it, but I found
Red Morra, all campers.
Here.
Let me see. You speak true. And you crushed all these beasts yourself.
Yes.
Then you are deserving of the Ulumulu. I need time. You wait.
Wait, how much time? Don't tell me if you're... I don't have a bed here. Yep, we got another level up. Oh, he's cooking. Look at him. Enemies, enemies. I think most of the old camp are enemies, or at least a good chunk of them. Bloodwind. Forest of the Seas. I'm tempted. I can learn trained, and maybe I can use those 10 points for something else, or maybe I should save them. I don't know if I should save them or not. I don't know how many points of XP I'm gonna make into the temple, that's the issue. Oh, he's done?
Leave me alone.
Nope. Now he's done? Yeah.
You have earned it. Wear it with the honor that it gives you.
So that's it. I wear this and the orcs won't attack me?
Soon. One thing is still missing. Sar.
Sar. What's
no
that?
Ulumulu is whole without Sar. Sar is life. Zar is death.
What is Zar?
Is change, and nothing spills more tsar than an honorable fight to the death.
Wait a minute, what are you...
I told you. When the Mora put me in chains, they also put chains around my...
Dude, they're gonna kick your ass,
I cannot
please.
go back to the Ordo like this. Tired, powerless, broken. But to fight a warrior deserves...
Oh, he wants a good death, I guess.
If I win, the Ulumulu is mine, and I can return to my kin. If not, then my death would have been an honorable one.
Fist only? Interesting, you have options. I mean, I'm probably gonna combo him, if not two-shot him. What do you guys think? Whatever I'm gonna pick the other option on the other run. He does want a duel. I mean, yeah, he wants a fight to the death. He's gonna get wrecked, probably. Yeah, I should go for it, because I can go more peaceful on the second run.
Alright, if you want this.
You understand. Thank you, Mora. Let Tsar be spilled.
What's his damage? Oh, the god, the poor guy doesn't do anything. Oh, he's tanky though. Yeah. With a better weapon. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. And we're gonna go for other choices on a other run. Sierra died. This next run we're gonna try to keep Sierra alive too. Maybe we're gonna try to keep Silas alive, the barkeeper. We're gonna try to keep Mud alive. We might even keep the Shadowbeast alive, more Shadowbeast alive, and just because I don't want to fight them and end my run. Interesting, you actually killed Tarok. I mean, hey, it's the orc dream to go out with a bang, right? Ulu Mulu. What was I doing? Ripperoni Tarok. We had a short. Pardon me, reunion. Well, he gets, for an orc, it's not a bad ending. Even for a Predator, if we're thinking, you know, I love Predator 1 and 2. If he was an orc or in Predator culture, this would be the best ending. I don't know how much you guys are into Predator. Well, I know Mike is. But for Predators, basically, if they lose a hunt versus a human and they go back, not only are they getting executed, they're getting executed in dishonor. So this is kind of a good ending for them in a sense. Well, it's not the best ending, but it's a compromise. It's the best you can have given the situation. In this guy's case, yeah. Speaking of, dude, they even taught us how to remove Shadowbeast spines. It's like we're truly becoming the Predator or some shit. Like, look at some of my loots I have. Extract Shadowbeast spine. Tell me they didn't inspire themselves from the Predator here, because they, you know, you hunt some of the toughest creatures. Also, I could have gotten here through here. Where do I go? I didn't realize I could have gotten through there, but it's whatever. I think I can go up now. I'm trying to remember if an important NPC and Tainted Grello one I forgot I did. I did mess up the quest. Yeah, this is intended. Thing wasn't so deadly, but actually it did kill me once because I played around with it. Fuck this thing. Not the way I wanted to go. But I'm getting lost. I like how they added a pipe here. A pipe dream, or pipe dream is to get out of the colony, or pipe dream is to stop getting lost. Where am I? That's how you go to Tarok. I think this is how you go back. Yes. I think. Has to be. You did. Do I climb up? No. Oh, this place is connected. I just didn't realize. What the fuck is wrong with you, Chum? No way are you gonna attack me. Okay. Gorn went ahead to kill all the diggers. I'm guessing there was a quest to help him regain his honor. We'll see next time. We have big goals for things to do next time. Keep Syra alive. Keep Tarok alive. Oh yeah, it's full of eerie music. You should have seen the Fog Tower. I mean, I can still go to the Fog Tower to show you anytime, even if it's cleared up now. Where did I... Okay, we're back. Hey, Gorn didn't bug out as much. We're thankful for that.
By Belia's ass. What is that?
By Belia's ass.
Is that a word, or are you just making up sounds?
It's a banner. It proves my skill as a warrior to the orcs. I'm going to use it to enter the Enclave.
Enter the... Did you smoke your brains out, or what? Never mind. Probably better I don't know. So long as this helps us get out of here, I don't care.
Kitty thinks. Proves our skill as a warrior, I don't care. Wait, I missed that.
You talk too much.
Doesn't matter, I'll check it out on YouTube. What did he say? I don't care because what? Can we enter it through here? I saved that one shot. I really want to see how he's fighting a Shadowbeast with two-handed weapons. Oh, Jackal, you dipshit. You bugged out. Let's see Wolf. I don't know if he returned to the camp, but let's not teleport yet. Let's just go up. And leave. They're all dead. All of them. The end. Even the diggers. Dooms. Not a single soul. Hi guys, thanks for doing nothing.
No.
No, exactly. The colony is so interconnected. To think that they actually made the free mine connect with a cave you find right here at the Ring of Stone. I have no idea if you can even enter it early on, but you can be sure I'll try it in a future playthrough. Not only that, many other things are connected, like the Fog Tower has two entrances from below, or exits, depends how you want to put it. You can enter it from above here, as we know, you can enter it from somewhere below here. There's also an underwater entrance that's like, you go through here somehow and you swim and you come here. And there are a few other ways like that. Like, there's a place, I believe around here, where you enter it and you go underneath. But no, I think it was the Orc Cemetery. I can't remember. I think you enter, no, you enter the old mine and you get to a place in the mountains you find at the beginning here. There's another place, there's a house here that you can enter through and you get into the dungeons of the old camp castle. And you can probably enter it early, as long as you have a meat bug spell. Gotta love the Valley of Mines. And it was like this in the original, except that almost like this. They just double down on this, you know, and I love this. I love having options. including which paths to go, not just combat options. What time is it? 11. Almost 12, 11 and a half. Okay, is our bro Wolf's here? I think he's gone to the camp. Hi guys, it's me. Is Wolf there? Oh. Oh, he's here. My friend! Guess what?
I found some crawler plates. Is that enough?
Look at that. Good job. I'll get right to it.
How long is it gonna take?
No clue, mate. I told you, this is a first. Just swing by whenever you're in the area. I'll work as fast as I can.
We're gonna assume it's gonna take a day. The Minecrawler plate armor. Oh, he's going back. We're gonna sleep it out and we're gonna collect the armor. And I need a picture of it for my next thumbnail, so... I'm curious how strong it is. You know what? You could enter the free mine before getting the ingredients for the Ulu Mulu. That means you can get stronger before you fight the Great Shadowbeast. And the Frost one. See, surviving 3 hits is a world of a difference between surviving 2 hits. Because, you know, one hit stagger and the next one follows knockdown. And it can kill you, but if you can survive 3 hits, you can get away from the other. You can at least get away with fucking... Even if it's 10 HP, it's something. Hi guys! What's up? I just love the New Camp's theme music in the remake. I don't know, it's just so... It's just so epic. Even dramatic in a sense, but low-key. It lives rent-free. How long should I wait for Wolf? We're gonna sleep for fucking 20 hours. 21 hours. Because why not? Our hero's been up for 2 days or more. There's actually an achievement to finish the game without sleeping. Except that the wait, you'd probably have to something notice in your sleep. Yeah, you'd have to figure out how to pace yourself while you have to wait with some content.
They better steer clear of us. Just like that. Heard it was in their sleep too.
I wonder if Wolf's done.
How's it going?
I don't know, but first, let's see Lee. Lee! Our experience. We're almost leveled.
What else do they think all these weapons are for?
Hello.
Thank goodness I saved. Because crash. Thank goodness I saved. Yeah, the last patch wasn't it. 1-0 to us. Ooh. Cooking. Cooking. GG Norway. See, they released a patch that caused more instability. They need to they need to come up with the next as soon as possible. 12 min left and maybe 4 or 5 min extra till the first break, or till the first break, right? Or have 2 hours already passed and I haven't noticed? Oh, this is round 2. Holy shit. Did not realize.
He made it past the demon to Zardes, who then sent him to Urshak, the orc shaman. Urshak told him which components he needed to bring to Tarot.
Do we have the Tarot line?
Could craft the Ulumulu for him.
And?
With the Ulumulu, he was going to enter the Orc Enclave without much trouble. But not before having another word with Urshak.
As long as I get to stay out of it.
Greetings.
Can I open the door without my game bugging, please? My friend Lee. Hi, Warwick.
Hey, no.
Of course you don't want to talk to me.
Word spreads fast, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Hey, you. What do you make of the raid?
Well, it was bound to happen someday. And thankfully, you, Gord, and Cord made sure they paid the...
Cord did jack shit!
Speaking of...
Jack shit.
Here. You've earned this. It'll come in useful.
Thanks.
An actually useful reward, please. Old battle axe. Anyhow.
Can you train me?
Now that
let's
you're
see.
one of us, yes.
Two-handed
play
axe play. Finally. So basically the same as one-handed weapons. Lets you use two-handed weapons more effectively. Can land critical strike.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed to get it out what's in my head.
Congrats, son. We're gonna have to wait for the alert.
And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and loud. Straight to the top of my lungs. What's going on?
Can perform parries with two-handed weapon. I added all those army alerts and you still go for and you still prefer that one sometimes. Hey. Basically the same as one-handed, but let's see.
Show me how to fight with two-handers.
Okay.
Let's see the dialogue, I'm
I
curious.
probably don't need to tell you this, but two-handers need a whole lot of strength and dexterity to wield.
No dexterity, but
Controlling
whatever.
Your body is one half of it. Controlling your mind is the other.
Empty your mind.
You'll be able to string your swings together and make up for that early slowness. Also, don't just hack at your opponents like you're chopping wood. Go for the weak spots, and you might land a heavy hit that will do much more damage than a regular one. You can also use your weapon to parry. It ain't no shield, but it'll still help you ward off some blows. Just make sure you block at the right moment. Now get out there and practice. It's all about repetition.
A bit late into the game, so we probably won't get as good with two-handed as we could have gotten. In a future playthrough, I'm gonna learn two-handed early.
I thought that had been sorted out.
Okay, so we got a few rewards.
At least we still got the mages here, and they won't be caught off.
What did he give us? An old battle axe.
They better stay away from us. What else do they think all these weapons are for?
That's nicely, but we have our... I appreciate the gift, but we already had a better one. Holy shit, a Krush Karok? What orc has this weapon? Hammer. Hammers are slow. Let's see. Can we get a combo in? The combo...
They locked up the whole camp. No one's getting in.
Was that a combo? I don't think it was.
These weapons are for.
Not even sure it was a combo.
What happened? I'm missing everything again.
We can parry. We can cancel. I didn't see the blur in the air, you know, so I'm not sure I'm actually comboing. How about the axe? Okay, now that's a combo. But we didn't get the combo right, did we? Can we do 4 hits? Yo, we can just wait. You can just keep going with 2-handers.
Quite a different matter in this day and age.
Wow. No, it's not exactly spin to win, but close enough. This is still slow.
Does it concern me? At least we still got the mages here.
So, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Killed them just like that.
1. It's a bit weird, you know? It's not much of a chain with these attacks. These attacks are still slow. The best thing you can do is this. Otherwise, it's an improvement, but I guess we need to get mastered to truly see how it's like. How's the sword?
I don't listen to their reaction.
Oh, that's a combo. 1, 2, 3. You saw the blur in the air? 1, 2. That's blur. Tab. Upward slash. 1, 2.
What else do they think of these weapons?
1, 2.
Killed them just like that. Heard it was in their sleep.
1. This is hard.
What happened?
How about this?
At least we still got the mages here.
Why can't I do that? Yeah, it's not bad. But I think we're gonna need... it's still quite slower than the smoothness we're used to with... with a one-hander. On the flip side, we can actually block and cancel this. Pretty good. Okay. Let's see Wolf and see if we can get the armor. Wolf, 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 wolf. The thing I would like to see is actually face the Shadowbeast like this. The great Shadowbeast, but first I want the armor.
Let me try.
Wolf. Are you done, sir?
Any progress on that special armor?
Actually, yes. I found a way to connect the plates.
2-0. Oh, that was fast. GG.
So the thing's done.
Win.
And it's tougher than just about anything short of Gomez's armor. Let me fetch it for you.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Good luck out there.
GG. Crawler plate armor. see it.
Big words.
Really? That's it? Can we not upgrade it? For both you and me, eh? Dude, it's not World's Masterpiece, way better than most other armors. It's only slightly better than this. Can I upgrade it? I'm a bit disappointed that I can't upgrade it.
Hold on.
Can I upgrade it? No.
How's it going?
I mean, I like how it looks, but... But... It's... Korlov.
Hello. Go away.
Oh, that's a bit disappointing. It just has barely any extra protection. Wow. Come on, man. They need to buff this thing. Give it at least 90. At least 90 protection. It needs to be stronger. Like... It looks cool. I like the design. But otherwise... Well, should we go fight the Great Shadowbeast? We train two-hander. I think we should. Nah, man, I expected at least a little bit more protection from this. Why? Why? I'm just a bit disappointed, you know? It just gives you barely any protection compared to your usual. It doesn't even give you extra protection in other defenses.
All good.
Fumbled. But I'm still gonna wear it because it looks cool. As per tradition. Hey, Lefty.
How's it going, my friend?
Oh, fuck's sake. What do you want?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Hold still, will you?
Bye-bye. I'm mad because the armor wasn't buffed. Dude, the axe blow is just fucking satisfying, that sound. It's just... It's very Arnie. It would be nice if I could get crush your enemies in the chat. If you can find it.
Because I'm a scout.
Or that, or what?
I don't
What is
take no
best
shit
in life?
from anyone. I
Crush
smoke
your
my
enemies.
stogie anywhere
See them
I
driven
want.
before
I
you.
don't have to find
They
a
hear the
hideout
lamentation
place
of the
like
women.
You.
Wait, they actually work at the same time? Oh, because they're from different sites. That's what they worked. That's what they worked. I'm using 2 different sites for these. Interesting. Well, I'll take that. We shall take that. By the way, is there any way? Oh, okay. That is good. That is good. That is very good. Where's my boy? I don't know where's my boy. Dude, aren't I heavy at some point for this scavenger? Considering I'm far stronger than it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait. Not the way, not the way, not the way, not the way. Go past here. Ignore the scavengers. I'm ballsy. I don't have to hide. Not like you. Also, we're kind of prepared to enter the... Oh, I have to go to the old camp to give this guy something. Let's see, we might even level from this thing. Scavenger, stay away, son. You know, I'm thinking it might be even better to get something else for the Shadowbeast. Not this. To get this. Yeah, this would be better. I might actually survive 4 hits with this one. Also, I had a permanent potion. Work medicine. We'll take that. We shall take that. Meat. One time I escaped with a tiny amount of health, so you never know. Okay. With this amount of HP, because I have the HP amulet. Should I use the sword or the axe? I think I'm gonna use the axe. The problem is, I still feel slow with it. But I should do these hits. Getting healed, heated players getting mad, ha ha ha. Come to Papa, bad boy! You and me! You and me, son! You and me! Best of whatever it is. Let's go! Or I can tank it more. I need to get familiar with the weapon attacks. The reach is a bit short. I can definitely take more hits with that amulet, so this is good in a sense. Okay, round 2. Come, creature. Come to Papa. Not even close, baby.
We could have been a good couple. We could have had something special. You one crazy ass bitch.
Couple, eh? One hit only. I need potion that heal more. Wolf! That was satisfying. It's so satisfying when you do this. You just want to scream like Arnold at the top of your lungs. Can I get an Arnie, you know, the scream alert at 500? It's like... I knew I'd win that. The moment I saw... Thank you. It's just not satisfying. He got rid of it. Dude, it's bonk, man. Look at that sound. I swear, not even Soul getting this sound. Oh. You wanna go full trick to G or Tyler, wanna just scream at things when you do this? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We have to do it again. At least several more times, please. So I could just save that Shadowbeast for when I get this strong. Come to Papa, boy, you and me. I know your move, set. That is to this. That's unfair! Okay, fine. Best of 5 with the axe. That's unfair. Knockback. Spin attack into knockback into double swipe. It has more combos than I do with the axe. Okay, I should try blocking.
Do not go in there!
I know. That was how that fight went. Best of 10. Oh god, still. An issue is your potions don't heal enough. He's kicking my ass. I think I need to go more aggressive and block more. Of course you attack through the fucking walls. Not even churning through potions. Oh Jesus. Calm the fuck down, you Of course you do that stupid attack the moment I hit you. That stupid horn attack. It's super fast. That's the issue. It hits as hard as a troll, but it's fast as fuck. See? That stupid horn attack. It's so annoying. It's like the surprise attack. So the blocking ain't bad, but I think you don't have to hold it. Since we have an thank you. Since we have an 100 damage weapon,
What you try to do? You try to.
I think we should go with the blocks. The problem is it knocks me down. I just have to be careful of that stupid horn attack up close. But I don't think it won't. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide, to see if I'll actually want to do it on a no-def run like this. At least I can take more hits this way. It's just... See how obnoxious it is? He just started at a... Jesus. Takes like 4 potions to heal back. That stupid horn attack again. Of course you pass through the wall. Does the I need to implement blocking better. Maybe parries too, but I'll leave that to accident. We need to play it safe. We can almost fully block its attacks with this axe. One more try with the axe, then we're gonna play around with it with the sword. Let's get as much damage. Interesting. I didn't expect to kill it so fast. Hey, but I have a lot more chances like this than I did before. I feel like I can more man mode. I can go at it more man mode. where I die. Technically, I should probably stay closer reach to it. Because if I stay closer reach, it's not gonna use the horn charge. It still has a knockback attack, the spin, but if it gets me with a horn charge, I'm fucked. It's just that I can't figure out a combo on it. Nope, if you try to exchange blows like that with it, it's gonna fuck you over. Remember, you don't beat it like this. I thought I could stagger it more if I could do several hits in a row. Technically, I need 2 big hits to stagger it with this axe. Maybe it's worthwhile doing a left and right. Maybe? No, we didn't stagger. The game lies. The game lies that it has a poise meter of like 200. It has a way bigger poise meter of 200 for higher protection. I hit it twice and it didn't stagger. It just hyped super armor through it. It just kept attacking like it was no one's business. I still have not found an effective way, except just dodge it. But with the dodge it's scary because you're eventually gonna run into a wall and you're gonna get fucked. And you need like so much to heal. Repair girl here, you okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm trying to figure out things between this message. I wanna see how well I can block it. What the fuck? Of course you got me with that. So fast. It dodged me! It has such big reach. I have tiny reach. It's so fast compared to me with a two-handed weapon. Like I swing in slow motion. So brutal. Maybe I should leave it alive and practice against it when I get master two-handed too. But let me try something. That was much better. Yeah, the same as they used same opener I used, except that is more effective now. Except that I tunneled in too hard. The Unga Bunga captured me. I got into the spirit of the Unga Bunga. This is much better. I still kind of have to fight it regularly, but I can get half its health out. The weird part is, why can't I think I should try to knock it down. I don't even know what's the knockdown attack for this axe. Is it this one or this one? It should be this one. IQ. For the knockback attack. Dude, how do you knock this thing down? Like, I haven't knocked it down a single time with the axe. And I'm using a two-handed weapon. Shouldn't this weapon be better at staggering? So you do knock it down with this, you just have to use another opener. How many attacks do I need on it to knock it down? If I can knock it down once, it's GG. Well, in a sense, we're kind of equal right now. Whoever knocks back that well, except it's much faster. Just as a mount. One, two, three, four. Is that the combo? But I still haven't knocked it down more than once. So this knocks it down too. This is weird. Usually the upward axe attacks knocks down, but I guess both can knock down? Maybe the downward swing. Idiot. Going to Papa. Black Desert Tamer. I need to combine both the upward thrust and the downward thrust against this thing, but I think it's becoming more reliable. Thing is, I'm not gonna have the same build, so who knows. Okay, no lightning, let's go. Got fucked. Fucked. Deleted. Destroyed. Molded. Wrecked. But I really want to try how it is with Master two-handed. Wait, I can parry it now with two-handed. All of those. Thanks for the raids, Kogo. And hi. Oh god. May Johnny Silverhand bless you and all that jazz. And I'm alive. Can I get... They got this. Hi guys. We're just doing a few practice run with this obnoxious. Of course I got stuck on the fucking log. Yeah, welcome in. I got it. I got this. I don't care, it's a practice run. Oh! Don't climb! That was wood! Oh! Get it! Arnold Roar. Hi guys! We're just practicing a bit with this menace. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shouty. Hey. Hey. I don't think I have the bot set up though. No? Ah, fuck, my bot broke. Shout out, what are you guys doing? We're just playing some Gothic and practicing train two-hander against this thing, because we just took trained in two-hander right now. A bit late, I know, but we're seeing how it's like. At the end of the day, it's better, it's more reliable. It's also more reliable if I like, nice, we just talked Ian into letting us into the mine. I'm surprised there was one more Shadowbeast left alive. And I saw another great one, so I'm thinking, hey, let's use that chance to practice two-handed skills, but I just got trained. I'm assuming it's gonna be much better at Master. They did buff these things, that's why they hit so hard. Nothing compares to them. It's a bit disappointing compared to this. I mean, it should have been much better, but oh well. So it's better with the health amulet than with the protection amulet. And as much protection as you can. One thing I'd want to try against this thing. Ian. The safest strategy will still be something like this at the end of the day. The Jimmies. I call all my summons Jimmies. I was gonna mouth through them right away. Okay, that was easy. I was using my one-handed weapon. Maybe it's not bad with my one-handed. The catch with the two-handed is that you can block. How are you finding it? Are you on your second run now? Weren't you ahead of me, or are you still on your first? We had many one-handed. That is true. How about we try it with a golem? Then. He can die fast, but Yeah, I know. A bit. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the raid. See you around. Block for me. He can block my way, he can body block me. But that's it. To go with my big axe. I need to go with my big axe. I was trying to get behind him. Okay, it's not bad with the golem, but I think it's better with the skellies. The ideal squad is a golem and skellies. But I think I can do it with one group of skellies. To be perfectly honest. I just need to have my CT opener. You know what? To be safe, we're probably gonna leave these for later. Summon at least a skeleton and a golem, but it will depend on what type of character I bring. Right now I'm rocking 100 strength and a big axe. Okay, it's time to try other things. How are other two-handed weapons? I have a blunt weapon, which doesn't seem to be that strong. I mean, a two-handed hammer. I'm swinging slow as fuck with this thing. Can't even combo. I don't think I'm gonna do shit with this. I really don't think I'm gonna do shit with this, but let's try it. It looks... Can it block? Barely. This is a horrible weapon. This is a horrible weapon. It's a horrible weapon. I don't know what the point of a two-handed hammer is supposed to be untrained. Like, this thing can get both its hits in before I get one hit in. And it has short reach. What the fuck is this weapon? Holy shit, it's so trash, it's unreal. Okay, let's try sword. Sword looked nice. Or we actually have some combos. I mean, no, we just need to train in two-hander or one-hander, and we can use all weapons at trained or master level. Of course, some weapons might unlock sooner or some earlier. See, this has a combo. This is the only two-hander weapon that has a combo so far. One, two. One, two. Let's see it. But only with the axe can we actually block it decently. Get blocked. Just stay full HP. Come to Papa. That stupid little horn attack. Of course you go through that! Okay, that rock does not protect me. I forgot the environment helps it. It doesn't help me. It helps it. I'm in its domain. It just went through that. Fair. Well, the sword is slightly faster. Actually try to parry it. Can't go through here, calm the fuck down. Calm down, son. What the fuck was that? It's like one of the claws just pulls you back. In its reach. It's like, it also pulls you back with a claw attack, which would make sense, because that's how predators do. They pull prey a little bit back while they go forward when they attack with the claws. So it literally reels you into its next attack. That's why the first claw is the deadly. Man, so far I don't know. I mean, Lee did say I need practice. Axe is doing good, but it's also because of the sheer raw damage. Staggered it there. Can you? This. I got lucky. I didn't get lucky. I got lucky and actually no, I got lucky. Then I committed the skill issue. The problem with stagger, like I said, or not really a problem, is dependent on weapon damage and your own, well, weapon damage and your strength. So if you're attacking with a weaker weapon, you're also gonna stagger much harder. I didn't even equip my sword, but... Can you give me time? But I guess not. You can't see shit. Heal. Jesus Christ, he started that other attack right after he started. It did the swipes. Risky.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical trouble.
Does that attack do more damage? The stupid... Oh, that was... You all saw that. You all saw that. What? Does this thing have phase shifts and I don't know about? This thing phases through, it just phased through a wall, just like that. Through a pillar. Through a stone pillar. It just didn't give a shit. And this is why I'm not gonna melee it one-on-one. On permadeath. Stuff like that. But Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do it 1 or 2 more times with the regular axe. I want to see how we're at. Idiot. Rest in peace. Attempt number, I don't know. Beer my puny bow damage. Come on. I know you're gonna charge me. Fuck you. I got baited into thinking it's gonna be passive earlier. It was chilling earlier, let me be more aggressive, and then it was just sitting there, and then it decided to be super aggressive. It's unpredictable too. Like I said, there's no other creature in this entire game, at least so far, that has been... Look at that. Even now it baited me. Baited me again. I forgot. This thing at any point it can start its stupid spinning attack and it can knock you down. And if it doesn't kill you with that attack, because that also does AoE damage and hits twice. With a small weapon, no. If I block with a small weapon, I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage. The small weapon, it's full dodge. Kitty, get out of my way, please. Okay, I don't get that. How does it get knocked down? Saw that bait? I don't trust this pillar anymore. You saw it? Did you see? It was literally about to bait me. It does its spin attack, then it suddenly... Dude, this thing cancels all its animations. It can seamlessly throw from attack to attack on the fly. At some point I'm thinking it's almost RNG. Almost, no, it's still skill, but it's still RNG. Skill and stats. This place. Wow, dude, it's just like it's like it's in one place, then it teleports. Imagine if it passed through that wall. Holy shit, it's so deceptive when it stays like that. Imagine if it passed through that wall. Get it. Why does it not get it knocked down now? Why does it sometimes get knocked out in one hit? And sometimes it just doesn't give a shit. Dude, I don't know. It's illogical. Sometimes you guys saw it. It gets knocked down from the first melee hit I do on it. Maybe I thought it was maybe because it was right after the combo, but I did that other times. Sometimes I land 3 attacks at the same time and it just doesn't get knocked down. How does this shit work? What's the consistency? I have no idea. Anyhow, I want to try with the sword too. goes. Never can reach. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I failed to want to understand it. Like I failed to understand when it gets knocked back or not. But we're gonna leave it alive. It's the sole Shadowbeast left in the colony. We're gonna leave this thing alive. Oh no, all weapons can knock back. All weapons can knock back. The catch is... I'm not sure exactly. Like, you're supposed to be able to knock it back once you reduce its poise, so after you hit it a couple of times. The issue is, that doesn't always work, and sometimes it was knocked back just like that after I hit it. Well, the safest way to take it out will remain this. My summons block me! Why are my summons fighting each other? I don't know what was that, but I guess that can happen. You can happen to charge your spell for one of your skeletons and your other skeletons are gonna attack. Your other skeletons are gonna attack your own summons because they thought you attacked the summon and they're an enemy. Dude, there are so many things that can go wrong for a permadeath. The safest thing is to just go double summons. Shadowbeast. Sorry. That's it. I got an even better idea. You know what you should do? Because the ball lightning is gonna kill them too. You should probably just... I don't know if what I would do if I was a pure major or what spells I have against these things. But yeah, that would be the combo. I think you can do it with one group of skeletons too, but it's risky. To make sure you land this. trying to see. I can block a lot. Was it always like that? Can we just do that? Can we play the blocking game, but we need the blocking and patient game? But only with the axe, if we try to... Because you need a weapon with really high damage to be able to block its damage. Otherwise, you can't block its attacks. Let's try pure blocking. Can. Remember, it passed through this pillar. Fuck you! You know, I swear, when it does that charge attack, it's like it moves steadily, then it just teleports. I might legit take a clip, edit it, and I want to see if it literally teleports from one area to another, because that's how it seems to me. It seems like I see it charging, then it's like it teleports in my face. Cover. Charge, you piece of shit. Busting. Holy shit, man. But I understand it better. So basically, it attacks... It attacks with its claws, then it can charge with the horn, if I block it at least. The insta-horn attack. And then it can start another attack with its claws straight away, and only then it might take a pause. Might. The best solution is to still stun it. Why did that work now? I had no idea why that worked. Look at that. My block didn't register. Try to charge me. Now. One more time. I think I got it. It might actually have a fixed pattern. It might. When I block it. That's assuming I don't get stuck on anything, on any rock or whatever. Things can go wrong all the time. But I think I might have solved it, at least with the axe. Did I aggro it? Yeah. As long as that doesn't happen.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Ouch. Now block again. Now attack. You see? We did it. Kill it now. That's the combo. I think it's consistent. I think we tried it enough times to make sure it's consistent. I'm just trying to figure it out. Except when I'm not distracted by things in my head. Now we do this. Don't climb up on this thing. Wait, where is it? Where did it go? Did it just go back? What the fuck? Choom, round 2, come on. Come on, Choom. Claws. Hit. Hit. Claw. 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 Your charge attack, you piece of shit. Claw. Nah! Dude, I swear to God, it's like it baits me. It does a single swipe, and when I commit, it decides to do the horn attack. Just like that. It decides to do the horn attack. Thing is, if it decides to do the horn attack, at the same time I decide to do my attack, even after, it'll always win because it's faster. Like my swing won't come out faster. Oh, of course you delayed. Of course my character climbed down on that. Climb up on that. More. My block didn't work. Sometimes the block doesn't automatically register. Thing is, I don't think I can hold block, because if I hold block, it's gonna block it. It's gonna break my guard eventually. I have to press block again and again. Now, I know there's parry. You know, parry is a thing we do for flexing. It's not something I'll do on a perm def run. Even this was stupid. Baited. He got baited. Oh, it's baiting me so hard with its stupid one swings. Is it a patience game at the end of the day? With the axe, at least. With another weapon, it's a dodging game. Charge got delayed. Now. Be patient. Be patient. Bit of attack. That's it. If you're actually patient enough, that's it. That's how you fight it with the axe. That's how you fight it with the axe. You wait. You wait patiently. You just wait patiently. But we're gonna leave it for when we're gonna master two-handed, because I wanna see how that works too. Anyhow, that was a good tryout. We wanted to get a good practice session in, and next time I guess we're gonna go to the Sleeper's Temple. Yeah. Into the Orc land. We'll have to see. As for points, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just stick with the axe. Gear-wise, we're just gonna get something like this. Stick with that. Rings, we're gonna stick with that. And we're gonna visit Urshak. Thing is, even with this strategy, you're like, I don't know, you're still getting screwed. Like, you can get screwed in so many ways. In so many ways. It's unreal. And it will work only if you have a huge ass damage weapon like this and maxed out strength. If you have maxed out strength but your weapon doesn't do as much damage, it's not gonna work. Get up! Parrying is always an option. In fact, you could do great things if you parry it, but it's just maybe it'll be a thing for one day, but not today. Not on this run, and not on a, probably not on a permadeath run at all. Better yet, like, why do it on a permadeath run? It will just be something to, you know, that's something for a highlight reel, a clip. But yeah, Shadowbeast is by far the strongest opponent in the game. From what I've seen, at least. I've seen no other thing that comes close to this. Nothing. It's so strong that it even clips through walls, as we saw. It sometimes teleports in front of you. It does not give a shit. It does not give a single shit. Oh, look, Arulumulu looks good. Let's see if our boy Urshak is here. Climb. I'll never forget how we just passed through that wall with the horn charge. Other times it didn't, sometimes it just did. It doesn't give a shit. It even clips through the... its claws creep through the walls. It's just... Oof. Where is Urshak? Urshak? Urshak, is he already at the work? I think he's already at the... work town. wonder how much XP I can get in the orc town without killing orcs. Because maybe I'll get... Why am I sneezing? Because maybe I'll get the master bow.
Whoa! Get up!
I think Urjurshak is in front of the orc town. We could also hunt some of these. Two-handed weapon, baby. Can I just block these? Of course, this Sphinx clips the wall. Let me get that one. There was cool. Axeman. Once we upgrade it, I think it's gonna be super cool. The axe, that is. Obsidian. Build. Alrighty. Oh, shit. The entire Orland is pretty much clear, no issue here. Good to go. Oh, there he is. There's another biter. Good shit. Yeah, Urshak is there. Can you blacksmith weapon? Yes, I can. But I'm not sure it's worth it. I'm not sure it's worth it just by looking at the recipes. Not this one. Custodian blade. We can get it from a Templar by beating up a Templar early. It's not that hard. Blood Harvester. It's a decent two-handed weapon, but you find it... See, there are... Skull Cleaver is the weapon we bought and it costs like 400 ore. See, there's a chance we already have the weapons we need. There is a good chance we already have the weapons we need. By the time we get this. At level am I? 27. I don't know how much XP I'm gonna get into the temple. Should I train bow skill higher? Or should I leave it like this? I don't think I can do much with it. Nah. I think we're gonna leave bow skill like this. And we're gonna save our points because I don't know how much XP I'm gonna get. I can't remember if I explored here either. Well, we have Ulumulu now. We should be able to walk in orc territory without anything attacking us, so we are gonna be ending the session here. Save and double save. We got some good things going. And as for that Shadowbeast, I think we're gonna leave the great ones. We're always gonna leave the great ones after we go to the free mine. We get as much SP as we can. Because, yeah, we increase our chances. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I think I'm gonna be on tomorrow too, because Tuesday and Wednesday, since it's that unexpected work session. 2 unexpected work days. I don't know if they're gonna be full days, but I think they will be. So it's a bummer. I probably won't be able to stream on those days, but hey, I streamed the entire week. We're getting close to the ending and we'll be able to start the new run soon. And maybe we'll see how we'll integrate Tainted Grail into that. So yeah, see you around, guys. It was fun. There was Volt, all that, and remember.
Your talk is cheap. You're not a man. You're throwing stones. You hide your hands. Cause I'm back. Come on. You know I'm back. You know it. You know I'm back. You know I'm back. Oh! You know it. And the whole world has the answer right now just to tell you.